A boo. A boo 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 boo. A boo. All right. Sorry, chat. That was me. That was me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just had to, call the weak ones. Make sure that if they were easily scared, they get scared away now before it's too late. Although I don't know. I don't think this game is so much a scary game as it is just more of a downing, depressing type game. I don't know. It's like apocalypse space, so take that as you will. Let's see. There we go. But welcome. Center myself in the screen because if there's anything more scary, that's more scary. That's scarier. I think scarier is the word. That's scarier than a ghost. It's asymmetry. The lack of symmetry. However you phrase that. Everything adjusted. But yeah, welcome. Well, yeah, so this will be the first day of our new game called Phantom Dust, as you can tell from the intro screen. Yeah, so a little streamer lore, I guess you can call it. I have never heard this game before. I've only heard about it on Twitter. I've actually seen there's a trailer that came out back in, I guess, 2016, 2017 that I did see, but I had no idea what it was for. And apparently it was for this game. It was one of those things where, like, I saw the trailer and then I just saw nothing about the game. Yeah, I didn't hear hide nor hair of the game until recently when I discovered the game on Twitter. Because there's wait, what do you call a Twitter profile, I guess is what you call it? Yeah, but there's a thing called like obscure games, and they posted about it, and I went to the Xbox store and found out that it was free, so I was like, hell yeah, I'll play a free game on my stream if it means not having to pay a fortune on a game that I know little to nothing about, but might be entertaining for the stream, who knows. So fortunately, Twitch did have a category for it, which is great, as you can probably tell from the down there. But one of the tags up for it is that it's a card game, which I kind of knew because there's like a free like card package thing that's on the store that you can download, and like the other pack is like $15. But I don't know how exactly the card game works. I haven't seen any actual gameplay of it. I just know that that's a card game, and it's like Yu-Gi-Oh, but if it took place in like a post-apocalyptic world, I guess kind of like 5Ds, but with less motorcycles on it. I don't know. But that's what we'll be playing today. We'll be trying that out. I'll have to. I don't know what it is about less motorcycles, more magic hands. Pretty much, I guess. Yeah. Because I started up the game to make sure that it would actually work in my system. I don't know why it wouldn't, but just, I don't know. One of those nagging fears I had where, like I could buy the game, but like it wasn't for PC or something. I don't know. Because Xbox is pretty much, you can pretty much play any of their recent games. If it's available on the Xbox store on your PC, then I can't imagine why you couldn't play it on the PC. Since they're both published on Microsoft platforms, I guess. Yeah, but I'm interested to see how this game plays out. Is it, yeah, is it like a mix between Yu-Gi-Oh and like that what's that game called, Inscription, but not as horror based, I guess. I don't know. I'm interested to find out. I mean, this controller I have pretty much acts like a Xbox controller, even though it's modeled after a SNES controller. But I mean, that's how it's usually prompted up whenever I play something on Steam. And that it's worked. I've gotten it to work on, while playing this game. I haven't gone very far. I literally just like got through the intro cutscene and like, walked around in like the first part of the actual game. But yeah. But like other than that, yeah, excited. Yeah, I am too. I'm interested to see how well it'll be, because apparently it's a cult classic, like one of those things that like a certain people enjoyed, but like it didn't become super popular, like Minecraft or anything like that. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it plays. If it's deserving of a sequel, that that type of stuff. I probably should go ahead and warn you guys now. It probably won't be towards the end of streaming time. But I'm expecting my new roommate to drop by just to drop some stuff off. So I might have to interrupt the stream just for a little bit. But I promise there's not like a guy trying to break down my door or anything. No spooky ghosts. I don't think this game is cursed. I don't think that's why it faded into obscurity. At least as far as I can tell. But I think I'll be good. Yeah, like I said before, I don't think it's so much that this game is scary. Well, it is how it is. Our schedules are sadly not matched up. Plus, he'll probably be spending the night as well, because his bed's here, so it makes sense, I guess. He'll be bringing his cat by too. Just so. I mean, if you would come by and kick down my door, Mystery Bean, and be on stream, you're more than welcome to, I guess. Just give me a heads up, I guess. Since it's more like the random viewers I've never seen in real life nor talked to that I'm more afraid of appearing at my door suddenly while I'm streaming. Because either they'll be there to be on stream and interrupt everything, or they're probably there to kidnap me or some shit like that, or they're there to kill me. It's usually one of those three. That's usually how it goes for streamers. Still, I mean, I think I only have like it's not even a gallon. It's like 3/4 of the way empty now, because I've been eating a lot of cereal and drinking milk. So I mean, if you want the remains of that, go right ahead, I guess. It's 2% as well, so I don't know what your preference is on that. Yeah. Not pink. Okay. I mean, if that's what you want. Sorry, I was pulling up Discord so I could do something real quick, but Guilty Gear crammed it over to the other desktop, or to the other monitor. Thanks. Yeah. Play exit. Mega Man exit. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you just. I wouldn't be surprised if my roommate just like was like playing a game over there to the side where you couldn't see him either, and everybody's listening. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? God, I can't type. Yeah, let me shoot off this Discord message real quick and I'll go ahead and jump into the game, I guess. Yes. Shut up, me. I'll just banish him to his bedroom, I guess. No, I mean, if he wants to be on the stream, he can be as long as he's not, you know, interrupting me. But I don't think it's the kind of person to do that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't ask him or agree for him to be a roommate. Okay. Yeah. He has to pay the roommate fee of interrupting my stream. Okay, the Discord's out. I don't know, hopefully someone will read it and say, hey, that guy's streaming Phantom Dust, that game that I love and no one else knows about. Maybe I'll go by and check his stream out, maybe. Wouldn't bet on it, but I will no longer delay the stream any longer than I need to, so it does. So I'll have to do it on. Yeah. Oh, well, I think I've started to talk about this before, and I just stopped for some reason. But for whatever reason, Xbox games don't want to get picked up by like the game scene, which isn't a big deal because I can literally just have us on the display scene like this. But I find it interesting, and this could be a bit loud, so you might want to turn on your speakers a bit. Maybe I can turn on my headphones, maybe that'll help. But yeah, what I was saying before was that I can't get it to be picked up by OBS whenever I do a game scene, but it's fine on display because display just shows what's on this main screen here. Okay, I think what I want to do is, so this was my test profile. Okay, that's fine. It should be. Okay, is that any better? I think that's what I had on before. But for whatever reason, the main menu doesn't like save your sound options. It's blaring at at whatever. I think it was at 6. So it's not until like you get into the actual game does it like you turn down for you for whatever reason, which I think is a stupid option. Yes, right now. Okay, I'll keep it on this. Hopefully they won't be too loud. Let me make sure, actually. We should be good. Yeah, like you can just tell from the soundtrack. Sorry. It's got some real doomer energy going on in the background. But I will... Leader of the Visions. Okay.
Nobody remembers anything.
Anything?
Not when the world changed. Nor why.
We just said, oopsies, we forgot.
A mysterious dust poisoned the surface, affecting the brains of humans and stealing their memories.
Not their memories. Oh, you said memories. Oh, that was a cool bug.
Strange apparitions began to appear. Humans fled their devastated cities. Only underground could humans escape the demons.
The demons.
And the dust.
The phantom, the demon dust? You killed Jim. What the hell, man?
The dust took from us, but to some, it gave something new. The ability to transform their will into energy.
I was going to say STDs, but okay.
The Espers risk their lives searching the surface world for clues.
They also have very Kingdom Hearts has shoes as well.
That might let us recover the memories we've lost.
Getting super violent down here. Someone brought their didgeridoo to band practice today. Give it a techno beat too as well. I don't want to open it. You guys open it. He's opening the pod awakens. It's the nude man, and he's not wearing any clothes. No, that guy's more fit than I am. Anyways, do you like my cool zoom function goggle glasses things. This game would, if it was me, this game would be very cursed. I need to return it to the Blockbuster or whatever I got it from.
It's here.
Here?
What I'm searching for. Something important. Something irreplaceable.
Nutella.
Something I lost. I must go.
But the thing is here. Why do you have to go? Yes, I know what these mean. I'm a doctor. Wicked party last night, man. That was nice of the people who found them to give them clothes. You know, so they weren't, naked without clothes. Spike Spiegel? Chapter 1, Man with Amnesia. I mean, he's not really that special, because doesn't everybody have amnesia or something? Isn't that the whole point of this world? But anyways, we're in the game now. Woo! I'm running. Yeah. Basically. Okay, so let's take two of the most popular space apocalypse, whatever, Western characters, and let's just jam them together. We'll just have them have a baby. And that's what this character is. I don't know about our main character who I'm playing as. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what his... I'm fastly approaching you. I'm fastly running away from you. I'm fastly approaching you, chat. I'll be here within the hour. You cannot escape my wrath. No. I've entered the oblivion for a second. It's fine. I'm back. Okay. Well, the good thing is that I don't have to turn the camera with L1, R1 type stuff like a lot of the old anime games used to do. We forgot the dust. It made us forget how to walk properly. So this is just how we walk from now on. I'm the man with amnesia, but so is everyone else. They also have amnesia. So I'm not really all that special. I guess I have to talk to you now, friend. What's your story, lad? Actually, I'm gonna go look at this computer instead. Hi, Tina. Yeah, we're relearning how to walk. This is, if everyone lost their memories or something. That's what the story told us, and now we have to remember how to walk now. Fastly approaching. That's the table in the way. Approaching fast. Okay, I guess I have to go talk to that guy. Do something with this now. Oh, I already learned how to walk, by the way. It was really simple. So I think I can use my narrating voice. Who are you? That face. I know you. I think. Were you at Stacy's? Were you at Stacy's parties last weekend? You look familiar. You look like. Were you the guy who butt chugged? I think that was you. Wait a minute. Who am I? I'm also the man with amnesia. And what is this place? Hey, tell me, you guy who was also lying down on the table, who probably also doesn't know where we are, but I'll pretend, or act like you probably know more than I do. Yeah, you owe me $23 from high school. Give it to me now. I really need it. There's another party coming up and I need to buy another keg. What? You lost your memory too? But no, but I'm the man who lost his memory. The chapter is based on me. Shoot, what the hell is going on? Okay, good talk, man. Good talk. Something about the way, I don't know, something about his face. Not really how it is, but just how it is on the character model. I mean, this was like this game is a remaster of an Xbox game, so maybe like, I don't know. It just doesn't really look like it's sculpted like it is nowadays, how games design it, but like more like they just like spray painted it on. Yeah, he has a huge mouth. He's also supposed to have like this weird like metal patch on his cheek right there. You can kind of see or on his left cheek, like right here. But like, it just looks more like someone like took a Sharpie and drew it in. That's what he was so drunk last night that someone drew a dick, but the person who was drawing the dick was also drunk, so they fucked it up. So now he just has a bunch of scribbles on his cheek. Phantom dust, yeah. Leftover phantom dust. Do you have anything more? Yeah, is that door open? Sure. Oh man, this guy's scary as fuck. Oh.
Finally woken up, I see.
Were you the one that brought us here?
Who's talking? I can barely see with these goggles.
Why don't you tell us what happened?
You've no memory at all, is that right?
Great, you fit
Just
right
an
in.
image of some ancient ruins. And a strange gut feeling that you have to go there.
But how did you know that?
I read the script.
Everybody's the same, all of us. Now you. Please, follow me. I'll explain everything once we arrive.
I just have to remember how to walk. Okay, so I guess our protagonist has silent protagonist syndrome. It wouldn't be the first time.
It happened just like I told you. None of us remembers anything. We live in this world we don't understand, with people without memories wandering around, with monsters roaming the surface and these strange particles, and paranormal skills.
So who's the man with amnesia?
I see. This place is like the lost and found counter at a catastrophe discount store.
A what?
So, we're lost sheep with no memory. Just like you.
There is one difference. The two of you were found in strange metal pods.
It was filled with beer. Oh, this will get annoying.
But Leader says we are all lost souls. All we have left is this underground world. And our scraps of memories and the image of the ruins in our heads.
What?
The ruins. The image I saw in my dream.
Leader says that the fact we all share the same image must be more than mere coincidence. He's right, I think, and so we are systematically searching the surface world for the ruins. We hope you can help with that search as well.
Are you saying you want us to join the visions?
We are very short-handed, especially when it comes to people with skills.
But I am haunted by the ruins.
What's your gentle pen like?
I'll give it some thought.
Such a generous man is our leader. Leader says, Edgar, take your time. You don't mind us calling you Edgar, do you? We saw your locket, too. You care about the woman in the photograph, don't you? Perhaps helping us will lead you to find her. And you. We should find a name for you as well. You need a name even if you don't have memories. Just pick a name that sounds good to you, and we'll call you that. Everyone picks their names here. Or perhaps you're one of the lucky ones who remembers his real name?
This is the man, yeah. So, I mean, we woke up in the nude. The pod opened, we were nude, or that, at least that guy, Edgar, was nude, pretty much. So my guess is that they just gave us these sweet apocalypse digs and said, so now you go buy every cover. From now on, you shall be known as Steve. We don't have many Steves in our apocalypse society. We should get more. Here are some options based on the location where you two were found. Also, I guess we have to switch over to, you know, text or speech to text now for all of a sudden. Also, I found it funny how, like, when we first spoke in the room, we talked with that guy. We, you know, exchanged some sentences. Well, he spoke a couple of sentences. I just stood there dumbfounded because I'm a silent protagonist. And then it exited me out of the conversation for a second. Then I had to talk to him again in order to move on the plot, which I thought was strange, weird game design. There used to be a lot of weird game designs in this. We named everyone Steve. The fuck, let's pick a name. Any name will do. It's the location where you two were found. We'll call you Alpha. I prefer to be a Sigma male, thank you. It means where all things begin. It also means the unknown. Okay. Should I go with Alpha, or should I spin the roulette and see what else I get? So I'm kind of interested to see what happens if I say no. I don't know. I think they just went with Alpha because I think it's like just written into the script. I'll say no and see what I can do. See what happens. I see. Okay. Ice is perfect for you. The capsule in which you two were found was frozen. Can I be Vanilla Ice? Is that allowed, or will Vanilla Ice's lawyer, or do Vanilla Ice's lawyers still exist in the apocalypse and consume my ass? He definitely does have like a Vanilla Ice aesthetic. The character that I'm playing as, he's definitely got the dew and just a weird, wacky, unnecessary outfit that has too many belts on it. I wonder if Nomura helped write this game. I don't know. I guess Ice. Oh, should I say no again, or do you guys like Ice? What happens? I don't know. We can find out. I see. Okay. Would you like to be known as Age? It describes the flow of time. That's a terrible name. I see. Okay. What do you think of Key? It refers to the key for humanity. That's a terrible name. I see. Okay. Perhaps you should be Jin. Are you? Well, I mean, you know. Yes. This is just Chain of Memories 2.0. This is what this game is. Perhaps you should be. You're about to say, are you telling me the name Jin because you think that I'm an alcoholic? Which you're not wrong, because I was definitely passed out drunk at Stacy's party. As the name of a bear was favored by one of the officers who found you. Why? That's such a specific scenario. Well, I know. We'll call you Boots because the guy who found you wears nice boots. Or Hat because the guy who found you wore a nice hat. Of course, we all wear hats. Yeah, maybe we'll call you Hats because everyone wears hats. No. I see. Okay, would you be considered Glenn? Is that the guy name of the guy who found me? This is also the name of a beverage favorite. Okay. No, I don't want to be named after booze. I already have too much booze in my life. You're rumored to be the savior, so how about Cruz? Are you making a Christian reference? In ancient times, objects that were found near the savior were called by this name. No. I see. Okay. Io is a good choice. It's the name of a wanderer from ancient mythology. No. I see. Okay. What do you think of air? It's the energy that keeps all of us alive on this earth. I don't know. I see. Okay. I propose Duke for you. This generic term refers to someone of high status, although it might be wasted if used on you. Oh, fuck you. No. I see. Okay. Beard? What? I don't even have a beard. Why would you? I don't know the specifics, but I recall men with beards are considered very masculine. No. I see. I mean, considering the fact that my character does not have a beard, it doesn't make sense. Silver would be perfect for you. The color of your hair. You know that. I have the stinging suspicion this is going to go on longer than I wanted to, so I think I'll just go with silver. Because honestly. Wait, do you guys want me to keep going, or should we just stick with silver? How far down the rabbit hole do you want me to go exactly? Because I'll go down farther if you want me to, but something tells me this isn't going to be as fun as I originally thought it would be. Go on. Yeah, we'll stop here before we get named something like Grease Monkey or Tom or something. I don't know. Sure, why not? I know. From now on, I'll call you Silver. That's your name. That's what you'll be known as. Even if we find your real name later on in the game, we'll just keep calling you Silver because fuck you. Yeah, I honestly thought he was gonna be like, you know what? You're not tweaking the names we're giving you. We're just gonna call you Mitch. We're just gonna call you Mitch from now on. Your name is Dirt, because you're Dirt. You're beneath our grand leader. You're Dirt now. You eat dirt. You're just as bad as the worms. Because you're Dirt. First things first, go meet Meister, the combat instructor. Okay. He's waiting for you two at the battle terminal. Okay. Well, okay. They gave me a cool jacket, but not a shirt, apparently. I'll just make my way there. Let me do it for a second. There we go. I'll just make my way there. Don't mind me. Actually, I want to investigate this room. Let's see, because my name is Kajiukawa. The meaning of my name, it just sounded right. After all, we don't know our real names anyway. Yeah, weird leggy designs. That's the machine that unlocks the contents of the memory box. Okay. With a temporary credential, they'll let you touch it. I mean, I can't just touch it now. I can't just touch it now. I got some Nightmare Before Christmas limbs. So I'm not. So basically, I guess I'm not allowed to save until I do go through the practice. Leader says he has very high expectations of you two. Devote yourselves to the cause and don't let him down, or we'll kill you. No cool collectibles. What's your case? Names are only for identification. My name is 3. Pretty simple, huh? Sure. I guess. Why not? I am Arthur, named after a hero, but I am no hero. I'm just a security guard. Were you the asshole that found me, that they decided to give me a name about? I don't know. I forgot that guy's name. It might have been Arthur. What? The battle terminal is straight, then left. As opposed to being gay, I guess. What's up? I'm I. That's all I have to say. No. From somewhere there are voices wanting to speak to you. I'll convey these messages. If it's Brandon about his $50, I'm not here right now. Yeah, please save all your ESP voice messages for another time. The memories of this world are automatically saved. Well, apparently they're automatically saved if you have credentials, but nothing else. Can you take a message? I'm kind of busy. Hold on my thought messages for me, will you? You're new, aren't you? A new Esper, are you? I mean, I figured that you would know. Anyways. My name, if I tell you, by the time you'll reach the surface, you'll have forgotten it. I mean, it says your name right there. I can see it clearly, clear as day. But yeah, you're probably right. I'll probably just forget it anyway, so I'm just gonna move on with my life. What's your name again? We already talked. Well, damn it. Damn it, we could have taken the name, well, he already has it, so I guess not, but we could have taken a name like Chunky. Hey, rookie, I'm Chunky. Glad to meet you. Well, I like that. That was short and sweet to the point. What, who? No? This guy? Joseph Joestar? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't think he looks like him. I don't quite see the resemblance. Let's check about this guy. Maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see the resemblance. Maybe his stature, maybe. But character, look, appearance-wise, he doesn't really like him. Also, is this foundation OSHA approved? I don't think this place is up to code. There's not like a guardrail right here, and also there's like several broken pipes. Plus, it's flooded. I know we're in the apocalypse, but you guys should really take some time to get your foundation in place. Yeah. Maybe that's why everyone's so down. Yeah, I have no doubts that OSHA survived the apocalypse. Although I don't know which part of the world we're in, so I don't know if OSHA applies to this region. Sorry. Subutaki? Is that how you say it? I think that's how you say it. Yeah, wait, is there something over here? Because she's obviously where I'm supposed to go, but I'm going to go in the opposite direction because I'm a fool. Also, you know, my character would probably run a lot faster if he didn't swing his arms so violently like that. Here's Edgar. Yeah. I don't want to, but until we understand the situation, there's no other choice but to help. You should do the same. We can keep each other company and pass the time. We be like beer buddies or something like that. Okay, so here's Meister, so I want to talk to you. Hello, Tetsuya. So you're the two who were found in the cylinders. How strange. I'm Tetsuya. First, talk to Meister. That's him over there. now I'm curious about why that lady was standing in front of the doorway. Okay. Well, see, I mean, they did the smart thing and put a guardrail here in front of these obviously broken stairwell. Okay, that stairwell is also broken, so can't use that. Okay, we're just back here, I guess. What's your story? You and I, we have the same vibe, a raw vibe, like we've been Brandon. I don't know what that means, but if you say so. The battle terminal is on the other side. Okay, can I go by you? Or she's just standing in the way for no apparent reason? Okay. Thanks for creating an unnecessary obstacle. Beer, hell yeah. Hello, Kai? I'm sick of being underground. I can get around this place with my eyes closed. I want to see the surface. The ruins, sure, them too, but first I just want to escape this place. I hear you. This place is kind of down in the dumps. Literally. Is a happy hour at the bar? Can we get something to drink? The lack of patience makes me scared that we came here too early. Hello, Samba. Another rookie. Good to meet you, I guess. Once you're an official adventurer, we'll work together. You and your grass-looking hair. PH. Interesting name choice. Find the ruins and thus all unknown. Live again on the surface. It's not that simple. The drinks leave a bad aftertaste. Baroness. Okay, interesting. Wow, you're one of the two found in the strange cylinders. My name is Baroness. I'm the owner of this bar. What does my name mean? I have no idea. It just seemed to fit. Imagine if number of people talk like that. There are spirits in the winds. They sing a song of death and chains. Beware of those who hold your trust. Oh, the windies? Yeah, it's too close. They say that lovers intertwine. You can tell when you stare into each other's eyes. What's that? The Applebee's? Oh yeah, it's just around the corner and then to the right. Yeah. It's just like everybody else. I heard even visions doesn't really mean anything. I mean, it has a meaning. I seem to remember being called that in the past. If it means something bad, then I'm out of luck. Somebody said it was a good word, but I wonder if it really is. Oh my, I've talked too long again. Sorry, a bad habit of mine. Cool, can I get a brewski for the road, please? Can I get a beer? We have a lot of folks here. Maybe it's because we've all lost our mirrors at some point. Or maybe it's life in this hole. Don't they all look gloomy? It's okay to talk to different people, but you have to take things with a grain of salt. Me? No, I'm different. You can talk to me anytime you have a problem. I'll do my best to help you. Okay. You can always rely on your local bar patron to solve all your life's problems for you. Yeah, she got a vibe going on behind the counter. Okay, I didn't see that. Great there. Yeah, okay, so there's no railing here. I can't go up these stairs because obviously they're smashed, but no one decided to put an obstacle in the way, so that's probably going to deduct some points. Also, I see a guy down there. I don't think I've talked to him before. Is there more stairs? Yeah. I can go down these stairs. Reindeer. Okay. I'm reindeer. Below is where the non-espers live. You can't go down, and they can't come up. If they do come up, they will be in danger. That's why we implemented this rule. What am I about to encounter? This is a clinic, thank you. At least, I think this is how a clinic should look. My name is Mikan. I can care for you if you're sick, but I can't remember the correct dose. Oh. So it's a very, very legitimate fear that we could get overdosed and game over. Okay, interesting. Also, did you steal this costume from a sexy cosplay store? Is that what's happening? Is that why you think? I understand we all lost our memories, so right now we're probably resorting to stereotypes because that's, you know, how stereotypes are. But I think the game developers just decided they just chose an interesting route to go for this. Also, wait, yeah, this is the room we woke up in, right? So why Vince is here monitoring us? This is stereotype. No, I mean, I guess not, but an interesting choice nonetheless from the game developers. Okay, I don't think there's a stairway down unless this. Can I not just go down here? No, you're in the way. Door stuck. Sexy. I mean, yeah, I guess sexy nurses. This leads nowhere. There is no point for this rail to be here. Unless I can just like jump down there, I suppose, but no, we can't do that. I mean, yeah, I guess sexy nurse is the norm now. Not that I mind wouldn't getting a checkup from her, you know, am I right? Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Yeah, I mean, high five, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. And lesbians, I guess. Lesbians can high five as well. I'm doing it for you, chat. I don't judge. My follower count is too low for me to judge right now. So if you want to help out, no, it's like, I was gonna say, have we talked to you? Yes, we have. You're the one who decided to spout poetry before giving us directions to the place we needed to go, I guess. And it's also standing. You are still standing in the way. There are people who need to pass by here, and you're just like, let me just stand here. Let me just become an obstacle. Also, I think our character needs to eat a sandwich or something because his stomach is starting to become inverted. I think he spent too much time in the pod now. Where was it supposed to go? What's your name again? I forgot. There we go. I believe it's this way. Yeah, because here's Edgar. What is this thing that you're standing next to? I think it's a computer terminal or something, but I thought it was like an ammo box for a second, and my Half-Life instincts kicked in, and I was like, oh, I should probably grab my ammo, but we don't use guns here. Because we have, you know, mind powers and all that. I guess, yeah, I'll probably have to talk to Meister now. Oh, it's you. You know, you have to be so sour about it. What they say is true, you have the look. You look just like Vanilla Ice. And honestly, I should have just gone with Ice. I am Meister, the Vision's combat instructor. I'll accompany you on the surface until I'm confident you can fend for yourself. See that guy over there? Go beat him up. If you can beat him up, then dude, you can go on the surface. This is the battle terminal. The exit behind you leads to the surface. Here you receive your missions. That man there, Tetsuya, go talk to him. He'll assign you a mission. Okay. I mean, can you not just give me a mission? Why do I need to go talk to another guy to get a mission? You know? Yeah, there are a lot of weird design choices in this game. From like the startup menu being blasting the music until you actually go into your profile to where it is saved to be turned down, to talking to this guy, stopping the conversation for 1 second, and talking to him again in order to progress the plot, and then now going up to this guy for, you know, to advance the plot again, but then telling him to go talk to someone else because he's apparently busy standing here looking all impressive and stuff. I don't quite get it. Taking a mission, let me explain how missions work. The visions do not allow underground dwellers to visit the surface. We scouts take care of all surface tasks. We call these missions. Because I guess we forgot the word mission. Let's see right now. Ah, there's a mission here from Meister. Go talk to Meister so he'll give you your mission. Okay. Aerialist Palace. Okay. Mission to the surface for 500 bones. I love RPG characters that tell you they're busy so they can stand completely still, and it's like, oh yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. I'm busy right now. Go talk to someone else. And they're just like shaking their nails, or like they'll start eating or something, or just start juggling or something. Something that obviously shows that they're not busy, but they'll have the animation to actually do something in the game. I guess that one. See, you've got what it takes. Well, I'm glad I passed the practice with flying colors despite the fact I haven't practiced yet. The next few lectures detail attack and defense skills. Of this, you will understand the basics of combat. Okay, great. I haven't done anything yet, so... Okay. My role as instructor is to ensure that the candidates make it back safely. You can depend on me. Sure. Okay. So I guess Edgar. You and Edgar were both found in emergency capsules. Edgar yearns to find the woman whose picture is in his locket. Mission. Win Meister's approval. Mission. Win Meister's love. Why won't Meister love me? I guess it's just gonna cycle this animation. Yeah, it's just gonna keep repeating this motion of panning to the left until I press enter. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna have a character moment where we learn that we have superpowers. We're just gonna get right to the part where we already know we have superpowers. How do you like being on the surface again?
Take a look around. Use the right thumbstick to move the camera. Click the right thumbstick to center the camera again.
Hello? Mysterious voice lady, where did you come from? Beautiful sky, isn't it? It's what I miss most, living underground. You miss the sky or you miss living underground? That's why we need to find the ruins so we can go back to the surface for good. First things first, how's your health right now?
The flashing bar in the upper left corner is your health meter. When your health reaches 0, you fail the mission.
Good to know. Also, I'm hearing some Bach in the background. I think that's Bach or Mozart, I can't remember.
The flashing number in the lower right corner is your energy level, called aura. Each skill requires a certain amount of aura to use. The number below your aura number is your level, which reflects the number of aura particles you've picked up. You lose some aura when you use a skill, but it regenerates up to this level over time. Some attacks are best avoided by moving out of the way. Click the left thumbstick to jump. Show Meister your jump.
Click the left thumbstick to jump? Interesting. Okay. That's a weird one. Here's how to use your skill. Yeah, that's a weird design choice. That's a strange one. I've had, you know, I mean, I can't really think of one on the spot right now, but yeah, there have been some weird design choices, but this is like, using the left thumbstick is probably one of the strangest I've encountered. Here's how to use the skills. What's that noise? Ah, an enemy. Oh no! There we
To
go.
locate the enemy, pull the right trigger. This will lock you onto the target.
No, okay. You have
You have successfully locked onto the enemy, the Omato.
Oh, good.
You cannot move the camera while you are locked onto an enemy.
Okay.
To deactivate...
Okay. Just press it again. I know it's your first time out, but I want you to join me. See that red capsule floating on the stairs? Is a cluster of energized dust particles. Okay. So do I snort it? Is that how it works? Is that... you know, is it like cocaine? Do I get superpowers? Or do I think I have superpowers if I snort it? Is that how this works? It contains an attack skill. Go over there and get it. Go over there and get that orb. I'm too busy standing around doing nothing in order to get it myself. I'll draw the motto to me, grab that skill, and get to work. Okay.
Use the left thumbstick to move to the skill.
Ah, what the fuck? Did you shoot me? What the fuck, man? Why would you betray me?
Stand next to a capsule to view a panel of information about the skill.
Okay.
When the information panel appears, press any button, A, B. This is called capturing a... You have captured Bullet of Fire.
I'm glad that the tutorial is treating me like I'm a 5-year-old.
Attack the Yamato with the Bullet of Fire. You need 2 aura each time you use it.
2 aura?
Bullet
That's
of Fire
outrageous.
is a medium range attack.
I remember a
It's
time
most
where it just took
accurate when
one
you're targeting
aura
medical
in order to
gel.
fire bullets. Damn inflation. Bullet of fire is okay. I didn't hear what she was saying because I was too busy being a hilarious streamer. Okay, so okay. So I guess I have to run my ass back over here. Okay. How do I use it again? Okay. And I missed. There we go. Okay. Fuck you. Shit. Not bad. If you defeat the enemy their first time out, just as I suspected, a natural. Score 86. Okay. So where does the card game aspect come in? You've obtained a memory box. Hooray! I get to save the game. The reader is responsible for the machines only because he seems to remember a few things about computers. Relationship with Meister increase. I can now. Meister will. Yeah, you can now sleep together. I don't think we're quite at that level of the relationship quite yet. But he will die for me. That is something he'll probably do now. I have obtained his trust, and now he will die for me like the fool he is. Okay, so do I get another mission or? Who the hell are you? Maniac. Okay, that's that's a person you definitely want in your organization. Are you a maniac because you chose the worst type of heals that you possibly could have found? And also the fact that you just look like a fucking maniac. Is that why did everyone else just give you that name and you just kind of accepted it? Arg! The visions are full of crap. Bunch of asses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Their idle animations aren't even that cool, you know? It created this. It created this world. I know because it speaks to me. Yeah, that's a very pointy man. Its voice is poison. It gives me a shiver right where it counts. Ah, so up your ass. You just say up your ass, man. Good talk, man. Good talk. Cuff button. Hey, how come Cuff Button over here gets two names in one, but I only get one, and everyone else for that matter, I guess. Why does Cuff Button get the right to have two names in his one name? Me, I've Cuff Button. Yeah, I figured that out, my guy. It was in the document that the Visions found. I wonder what it means. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I probably should go talk to the guy again in the mission moment. See what new faces are here. What's your name again? Ahead is a place that's not for you, rookie. Fucker. Fine. Hey, I what's up? Your memories of this world are automatically saved. Oh. Do you? Or is your name AI? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. Do you know that this is a game? Do you know that this is a game? Are you aware of that? Are we having a meta moment right now? Is that what's going on? What do you know? What do you know, I? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How the fuck did this motherfucker get here when he was standing over there not even 1 minute ago? Is that your Esper power? You can just teleport everywhere that I'm not supposed to be? Yeah, this is my meta moment. This is I is aware of what we are. She's aware of me. She's aware of you. She's aware of everything that's going on. But can she explain why the fuck this guy is standing before me when he was standing right over there? And why is he doing Tai Chi now? And why would you let me get into the cool places? I'm a cool guy. I look just like Vanilla Ice. I'm a cool guy. Fine. Ass. What do you know, good Arthur? That girl I was a scout, but she was on the surface too long and lost her memory. Yeah, I guess that's his job, to keep me out of the know. Since then, and since I keep forgetting his name, I'm out of the know. Since then, she just battles weirdness. I'm glad I'm an officer. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Are you about to do some police brutality, Arthur? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can save or something. Now that I've actually done something in this game. Names are only... Okay, you say the same thing. Leader says he was very high... Okay, you say the same thing too. What do you say, Mr. Spokesman? By the way, my name is Spokesman, go figure. Which means that I impart truth to others. What do you know, good Kajikawa? The artificial light is suffocating me. I hope someone will discover why the dust steals my memories so I can live under the sun. machine that unlocks the contents of the memory box. With a temporary credential, they'll let you touch it. Did I not just get a credential? Is there not a way to access my inventory? Okay. Maybe it's because I need to do more missions or something like that. Maybe I'm still in the tutorial phase of the game. Hello, Chunky. The rations we get from the visions have been late recently. Isn't it about time they went to find food for us on the surface? I'm hungry. I can see why they call you Chunky now. Okay, well at least that woman is gone now, so she's not just blocking off this corridor. Unless she's just, no. I was gonna say unless she's just on the other side of it now. Hello. My name, I'm probably saying it wrong, but I think it's either Kai or I think it's Key. Hey, you're different. People usually don't ask a kid's name. I mean, I technically didn't ask you, but okay. I didn't ask you. You just kind of went and explored out your name for me, but okay, yeah, sure, go off. I see the same pages in here. Is it still happy hour? Why did it become an adventure, you ask? Because it's a blast to destroy enemies, of course. Are you sure? Are we sure we shouldn't call this guy Maniac? I know the other guy was a Maniac, but can this guy be like Maniac 2 or something? Let's see. Whenever I come back from the surface, I notice the damp stench here. That really makes me want to get the hell out of here, but it's not like I have a choice. Grr. But you know, Baroness. We have a lot of odd folks here. Maybe it's because we've all lost our memories at some point. Or maybe it's life in this hole. But they all look gloomy. It's okay to talk to everyday people, but you have to take... Okay, no, she's repeating herself now. We get caught in the loop again. Oh, so is that how it works? I just take a beer from this thing? Do I have to pay for this? Can't seem to grab. Nope. Beer's off limits, I guess. Gotta just relax here on this couch. Interesting. In order to avoid confusion, it is also against the rules for espers to travel down. So, you're restricted from going past this area. That's okay. So you pretty much just told me the same thing. Hello, nurse. Or Mikan, I guess. Person she chooses is called a nurse, right? I'm told nurses wear uniforms like this. How is it? Do I look okay? Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you look great. You look wonderful, darling. Okay. I guess the next best thing is to go get another mission. Still here. Okay, I gotta talk with all of you. Just as I thought, you two show abilities far above everyone else. I'll prepare for your next lecture and go see Tetsuya. At the end there's a gate that allows you to go to the surface. Don't use it without permission. Okay, well, I'm here to get permission. Highway. You passed your first test, so we know you have potential. Attend Meister's second lesson. Learn to use multiple attacks and defensive skills. After this lesson, you should understand the basics of combat. Alright, so I consider the mission. It's Meister. Okay. Combat instructor for new scouts and leader of the visions. Master is the nicest guy you're going to encounter. Oh, that's good to know. The automaton is very active. It looks like we've got one moving around out here. First, look at
locate the enemy. Hold the right trigger to lock onto the Amato.
Okay.
You've successfully...
Time for some real-world bound skills. First, try out the different ranges for attack skills. Then you'll learn more about using defense skills. By the way, you're on your own. First, capture the skills from the capsules you see. The blue capsules contain defensive skills. Okay, I'll have to shuffle like a crab.
Laser is a long-range attack. It is most accurate when your targeting reticle is green. When you capture a skill to a button that already has a skill assigned to it, the new skill will overwrite the previous one.
Okay, so I'm assigning them, okay.
Be careful not to overwrite your skills. If you do, you may not live long enough to get them back.
Well, that's a stupid practice.
Flash Barrier is a barrier-type defensive skill. If you time it right, it will defend you against attacks. Vacuum Slash is a short-range attack. It is most accurate when your targeting reticle is orange. This skill...
Unlock it for a second so I can see which way I'm walking. So how do I get down? Okay. Ooh, no. Well, shit. Okay, the camera is okay. Vacuum Slash. Okay. It's dead. Great. You're better than I thought. I think you're ready to assist me in my next battle. Now let's head back to town. Obtain a memory box, but I can't use it right now, I guess. Give you a temporary credential so you can go on a mission. If you want to learn more, there are missions that will teach you about defense and close proximity attacks. Other than that, do as you please. I don't like regulations. I mean, I feel like since you're a teacher, you kind of have to teach or, give lessons on regulations. But I mean, that's you, man. If that's how you want to. That's how you want to do the classroom, then that's how you do it, I guess. So, okay, can I save now, or? So, is there like a way to run faster? No? Okay. As we see on memory. Okay. Do I not have a temporary credential? Do I have to talk to you? No? Okay. Maybe I'll get the temporary thing, whatever, after this next mission. Hopefully. What do you know? No new advice from her, I guess. We were just there, so I guess I guess we have to go to Panorama now. Close proximity battles. We think we found the enemy headquarters. They seem to be only a few, so we should knock them out while we have the chance. Considering the environment, short range skills are your best option. Remember your lesson on ranges, and watch your targeting reticle. Okay. All right. Chunky, a suburbanite with claustrophobia issues. Chunky hates to be in danger. Don't call on him to save you. Oh, good. Glad that I could rely on these people who, pulled me up from the apocalypse. Is it too late to go back into the pod? Can I just go back into the pod? What is happening here? It's like it's Panorama or something. Oh. In close quarters, close range attacks are very effective, but they can also damage any allies in range. Like the time you shot me, you asshole. Let's try to defeat this enemy without damaging me. Like how you damaged me, you asshole. Well, there's the enemy. Take some. Okay, I guess that was also a close range thing. Oh, I probably shouldn't be blocking. Yeah. Okay. I don't really need flash. Ow. Okay. Sorry. That's good. Mastering close range attacks will help your strategy. Yeah, that whole... Yeah, that's a flaw in the game, because if I'm standing next to that orb, when I press a button, it's going to absorb the orb instead of doing the attack or defense that I'm wanting it to, so... Yeah, that's not very... That's a weird way of... a weird game mechanic. You keep saying I get a memory box, but I don't know what to do with that. Ubiquitous? I think that's how you say that. It's difficult to understand, but ubiquitous may be among the most powerful men you'll meet. I'll give you a temporary credentials, you can go on a mission. If you want to learn more, their missions will... Okay. So just what else is there for me to do? Want to take on a mission? Is there other qualification screening? Didn't I already do this? Or no? According to the report, 2 enemies are in the palace. Use what you learned so far in this first battle. Remember, I'm here to support you. Okay. That you're by my side, Meister, for like the 4th time now. There are 2 enemies at this location. This is your chance to show me what you've learned so far.
First, locate the enemy.
Okay.
Hold the right trigger to engage target lock.
My timer still goes down even when I'm... Okay, well that's dumb. I guess I gotta learn quick.
Now, locate the second enemy. Pull the left trigger.
Okay. Oh, are we going now? Psychosphere. Okay.
Your attacks will do no damage while your enemy is knocked down or flashing.
You just stand still. Cool. So now I get more powers. What? Whew, okay. Now we're just hurting each other. You greatly improve. Next time you can assist other Vision members. When their approval, you'll be officially certified as a full-fledged adventurer. Hooray. You've obtained a memory box. An arrogant battle terminal operator who supports Tetsuya. He's the administrator of all information related to the service. I guess we want to take on a mission. Might as well. Counterattack. Enemy was spotted on the highway. Take this opportunity to practice using defense skills and timing them correctly. Yabba yabba yabba. PH. This Vision officer's main duty is to gather supplies from the service and take them underground. But right now he's currently getting sozzled in the bar. I think I used that term correctly. I might be wrong. The enemy here uses a powerful skill called Blaster. Use your defensive skills and wait for the right moment before you attack. That sun is very bright. Ow. Reversal. Interesting. Wait, did that hurt? A laser. Oh, that's be, I think that's be green. I got an achievement. That have to be further back. Got a bit of tie. Well done. Never forget about defense. Don't just fire randomly. Timing is everything. Okay. I mean, I probably didn't do that correctly, but we'll just keep it to ourselves. Tetsuya is in charge of keeping track of who is currently on the service and where they're going. So, is there any more missions or? Another one on the highway. Fire of Genya. Enemy with powerful attack skills is on the highway. If you master defense skills, you should have no problem. A full attack will likely lead to a disaster. No. No is an adventurer who doesn't fight for the Visions. Watch out, he's been known to exaggerate. Yeah, he just kind of lingers around, I guess. What? Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, I was being the bad boy of the group. The enemy uses a powerful skill called Fire of Gina. I think that's how you say it. Less powerful defensive skills are useless against them. The enemy loses health each time it uses the skill. Survive and you'll have a chance to fight back. My little power. Reverse Uno reverse card. Notice how you need powerful defense skills against powerful attack. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a lot of these memory boxes. Still don't know what they do. Baroness. Baroness is the owner of the bar. He loves to he loves to talk, and once he gets going, it can be difficult to stop him. Anything else for me? Silver, there are no missions for you today. Didn't Meister tell you anything? He doesn't tell me anything other than to talk to you about gang missions. You passed the preliminary test. Next, you can show me your team skills. Basically, a mission is provided to pairs because it's extremely dangerous to go to the surface alone. First, how about Chunky with his mission? Chunky is on the main floor. It's located between headquarters where Luther is and here, the battle terminal. He's wandering about in that area. He's lonely. He's scared. Talk to him. Be his friend. Names? What arrogance. Just because you have a name you think you're human? That's a load of crap. Oh my, wash all these sinners away right now. Is there a reason why we let this guy here? Can we not just, like, you know, boot him back up to the surface? Does he do anything? Does he help in any way? Does he, like... How are you, Cuff Button? I think you already know, but I'm Cuff Button, as I've mentioned before. If it's Chunky you want, he's on the main floor. Okay. Good to know. Hello now. So you have your credentials. Getting joyous over something like that, I can see what's going to happen. What do you know? Why aren't you telling me? Here's Chunky. Settings can be changed using this machine. There are 2 ways to lock on. Change the setting and try it out. What machine? How do you get here so fast? Are you just talking about the pause menu? No. When you get your credentials, you can touch Kajikawa's device. I'm just a security guard, so I don't have those privileges. I'm a bit envious. The machine that analyzes the memory box has functions not even Kajikawa can understand. Like option, what the heck is that? We're having another metaverse, another meta moment chat. There are things that we know that they don't, but they're slowly starting to learn. Our name Visions represents a desire to see the future and the past. It describes our search for the truth and our quest to reach the ruins. Leader says it appears you've received your certification. He hopes you continue your progress. So you're certified. Oh well. The memory box you find on the surface, use the machine there to unlock its contents. It appears to do other things. You might want to try it out sometime. Simulator. Replay a mission. You've already. Okay. Player data. Mission results. Memory box. So what was she talking about? Just okay. That's another weird thing, is that if you want the options, you have to play through the tutorial in order to get the ability to use the options, which is another weird game design. Memory box. Okay. Axiom combat basics. The most critical aspects of battle is understanding the situation at hand. Those who can decisively evaluate both their immediate situation and that of the enemy have the best chance of winning. When skills are involved in battle, it's important to know how to land attacks on one's enemy. On the other hand, knowing how to avoid attacks is crucial. Many factors require consideration, such as skill properties, the timing of use of skill, and the location where the skill is used. Lock. Okay, so this is just basically an overview of everything we just learned. That's great. You can see your health, loads of the time limit. 15-minute time limit. There are many different ways to change your settings and options. You can set how enemy information is displayed. The best setting is full, which is the default. You can set how to log on to your targets or the order of which targets. I mean, I don't really need to change that. Skills. Skills are the physical combination of thoughts of the espers. Their confirmation of many different varieties. Skills require costs, a specific number of aura to use. Attack. Defense. Capsule. The capsule contains a skill that must be captured to do a button. The skill type can be identified by looking at the color of the capsule. Each skill type. However. Okay. To use skills, you need to have a certain amount of aura. When preparing to attack an enemy, keep in mind the costs associated with the skill to be used and locate. Accordingly, for example, when using the defense skill to block an attack skill, you need enough aura to counterattack afterwards to win. Okay. When a skill is used, it consumes aura, which then gradually regenerates to its maximum level. While it's regenerating, if another skill is used, or a special move skill, such as dash, is used, when the regeneration stops. Also, some skills cause aura to regenerate more quickly or immediately, whereas others stop aura regeneration entirely. So let's use the skills. Okay. Okay. Jeez, how many of these things do I get? In cooperative play is imperative. The partners are aware of the condition of one another. The simplest way to do this is to lock onto your partner, but during this battle, make sure you don't target your partner. Well, that's also just not a good idea as well. If you can just accidentally lock onto your partner, and when you're being attacked by an enemy, so you want to attack back, but then you're still locked onto your partner, and so you accidentally attack your partner. That's just not good gameplay. It's a necessary feature. That's what it is. Within the Kai school, there are many skills of the parabol type. The trajectory of these skills follows a parabola, and their attacks are especially effective. Everything's okay. That's it. Yeah, the whole you can overwrite attacks, which you can easily do by accident, and like being able to attack your partner, which is something that RPGs do, but it just doesn't feel necessary unless there's like something like your partner's in a trance and you have to like hit them to get out of said trance or something, or you target them to give them a potion, but even then. Let's see if anything else has changed in the base before we go on to our next mission. Your scout temporary credentials, bummer. Bummer. What does that mean? So, don't get friendly with me. You're not even full-fledged yet. Fuck you too. What? I'm not chunky. Way to go, mistaking me for that good for nothing. I never said you were chunky. Hey there, Silver baby, welcome. What? Why do I know your name? This is a bar. Info comes and goes. We hear a lot about you and Edgar. Both of you show promise, we hear. Best of luck to you both. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Baroness. See, someone believes in me. I mean, Meister, I guess, also believes in me, but... yeah. I saved his life, he saved mine. We kind of share a special bond. But everyone else is either complaining about how bleak this place is, or talking about how the fact I'm a rookie and probably won't last very long. I hear you ask. Supplies must be sent to the residential areas below. That's where the doors are opened. Well, I'm allowed to do this. That's the rules. I guess that explains the keys you're holding, but I don't under... Is this a door? No, because it's literally just leading right to a wall. So I don't know what he's talking about. I guess, are those like houses down there? Is that what's going on? Something like that? So is there a reason for the clinic? Like, can I come here and heal? Is there a reason for you? You're Silver, aren't you? Everyone's saying you're going to be the next elite scout. We're rooting for you. Recon is cheering for you too. Recon also apparently talks to another person. Good to know, I guess. But is there like a reason why I come back here? I can come back here? Do I get like special upgrades, health-wise, or something? Is it just to look at the sexy nurse? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? Is that the only reason this room exists? I guess I'll find out. If I actually play the story instead of just talking. Also, this area is still not up to code. Chunky, I need to talk to you about a mission. I see, you're Silver, the hedgehog. Meister has told me about you. Well, let's go patrol the area. Let's go on an adventure. Adventure is out there. My duty mission is to patrol. Not in good battle. Okay. Tips. Subutaki. Okay, so this is the woman who was reading us poetry and directions. A hardworking adventurer with a haunting past, she is tortured by a nagging feeling that she once committed a terrible crime. Probably. Why do I have to win Chunky's approval? What do I care about Chunky? Now let's see what you've got, Silver. Meister's favorite, right? There's only one enemy here, but uses defensive skills. I'm curious to see how you do. Where is said enemy? I'll have to wait until it's green, I think. How far away do I have to be in order to make it green? Okay, that far apparently. I need attacks, so I need bullets. Ow. It's on the screen. You just... I didn't remember that I have a defense ability. Okay. I didn't remember to time it well as well. Hiya. You poopy. Not bad for a rookie. What they say about you is true. I say as I'm currently, my body's broken on the ground. The memory box. We got. Although she remembers nothing about medicine, we got and placed the role of a nurse to the sick and wounded. I feel like you should get someone else to do that. If she doesn't know anything about medicine. Okay. Do I need to do more chunky missions, I guess? Just like the Ruber Silver, you're pretty good. A mission with PH is lined up next. He's in the bar drinking again. So he's at the bar. Yeah, I don't. You can't miss it. Bright neon lights. Okay. Paige, let's go. Sober up. What? Oh, the mission Meister was talking about. Man, what a jag. Let's go. I enjoy your company too, asshole. Defeat one by one. Well, his tedious duties, driving back image from a supply transport, educating rookies, and any drink. This guy got some serious problems. JD, a legendary adventurer rumored to be traveling in search of hidden skills and answers to the world's mysteries. JD is on the run. He sounds so cool. Listen up, basic strategy as a team is to take out the enemy one at a time. You can handle that? Ow. I'm in the middle of procuring skills. Time out, it's not fair. Ow. Oh, there's a stairwell right here. I should probably be using that. Dead? No. Cool. Let's get this guy in range. He's so defenseless. Shit. And he's dead. Not bad at all. My job would be a lot easier if more workers were like you. Maniac. He's lost his memory, but still talks too much about the surface. Banned from the underground, he lives in the battle turret. Why would you let him live there? Just kick him off into the surface. Oh well, the buzz is gone, huh? Next is it's Cuff Button. He's at the battle. Yeah. It's Mr. Two Names. Because apparently he's too good for, just one name. You still tell me the same stuff, so. Finally here, Subutaki is on a solo mission in danger. We're taking off right now. Okay. Rescue a scout. We lost contact with Subutaki, an adventurer on the surface. We detected enemy activity on our last known location. She may be in danger. As if Cuff Button is searching for her. Find her soon, or she'll lose her memory. Saman. He's a coward, but his passion for investigating new skills is valuable to the Vision's effort. Oh, I can say that word. So I have to win and also a script. Okay. Hiruki Subutaki should be around here somewhere. There she is. She's unconscious on the ground. I'll deal with the enemy. You find Subutaki and prepare safety. You can't be on the surface for long. Find her before finishing off the enemies. Okay. Oh, the enemy found me. Okay, if I were an unconscious adventurer, where would I be? I'm sure I just went in a completely different direction. I don't know what she is. Awaken Tsubaki. But. Who are you? Oh, sorry, you helped me, didn't you? The enemies are still here. I wish I could help out, but I'm a bit woozy. Okay, I have to capture you? Are you following me? Am I following you? What's going on here? Where am I taking her? Back to the beginning? Now I'm just confused. Lady, you have to come with me. There's no time. I see. Oh, okay. The mission solved itself. As the master is impressed with you, so maybe able to remember memories. Okay. Neat. And I didn't have to do a thing but run around. So, am I gonna use this money to buy something? Okay. A boy among men. Because he's allowed in the terminal, he's probably related to a powerful officer. Nice run. I'm so relieved we rescued her safely. Quickly now to Meister. Just gonna be sprinting all over. Yeah, let's go. Sorry about what just happened. Okay. And now she's just gonna look away in shame, I guess. I make my way to you. I'll get to you eventually. I am here. It's just there's a wall between us, you know. I have to find a way to break down that wall. All three of them have approved you right on. With your abilities, you qualify to take the proficiency exam. Talk to Tetsuya to start the test. Okay. Oh, it's why do you say it so dryly? Oh, it's you, Silver. I see you're ready for the exam. It's like exam is a battle against me. Winning or losing is not the point, rather how you use your skills. Although you probably should win, because that means you probably use your skills proficiently. Be prepared. Freya. The woman whose picture was inside Edgar's locker. I mean, that's kind of a spoiler, but alright. Freya suspects that she and Edgar have a shared past. I mean, I would imagine so, since your pictures are in his locket. Is that Freya now? No, it's me. It's me!
Run away! That woman! She's been after you from the start!
Master, no! Jesus! I can see now why
You've
she
come here. It would have been better if you hadn't.
That's all you can say.
But now that you have two choices. Continue living underground, or stay on the surface world and die.
That's a bit dramatic.
You're better off staying underground, you know. Forget all of this. Enjoy your life deep within the earth. It's better that way, for both of us. And for him. Well then, I have no choice but to kill you.
She's so powerful. I don't want to fight you, but I really don't, but you're kind of an asshole, so I don't feel bad for killing you. Okay. We're just starting right off the bat, I guess. Oh, okay. That would be, I really wish... Yeah, she had some dramatic pauses there in her speech. Ow. Oh. Can I get hurt by environmental stuff? Okay, I need something that isn't. Yeah. Jesus. Reverse Uno card. Oh, that's just a bit. Start teleporting a little across the arena now, I guess.
You don't move like one who has just awoken. You must be the real thing.
That's what everyone keeps telling me.
It appears I haven't prepared myself.
It turns out that teleporting to two spots in the same location isn't the best of ideas.
I will leave for today. I hope to never see you on the surface again.
Because you'll kick my
For both our
ass.
sakes. And for his.
Would you like to explain why that's the case, or no, you're just gonna fly away? Okay.
Stop! Don't go after her! I told you before. You'll lose your memory again. If you stay on the surface too long. We've been out too long already. We must go back underground.
You're not gonna help out your buddy Meister there? You're just gonna let him drag himself back to home base? Tips and tricks. Chapter 2, Illusion of a Woman. I'm pretty sure she was very real. Leader says Silver's return is a very joyous occasion. Word is, your final test was interrupted by someone with very strong skills. Conquering such a strong opponent is equivalent to passing the test. And Leader also says rookies like ourselves should have a veteran partner assigned to you. But due to the extraordinary abilities you both possess, he wants the two of you to partner up. Yeah, what's Edgar doing right now? Let's see, we haven't seen him in a good while. We're expecting outstanding results from the two of you. Straight to the point, there's a mission for the two of you. For more details, go to Ubiquitious down at the lab. Best of luck to you both. Hugs and kisses from the Leader. I know it said that automatically saves, but okay. Yeah, I guess there's no real manual way of doing it. We found the memory box technology on the surface. It saves memories. The box lets us see past information about those who lived on the surface. It provides hints of the future for the visions. That's why finding the memory boxes is an important task for the scouts. That machine analyzes and provides the information. A lot of important information is out there, so please find them. Please just find them. We're up to number 3. It's not easy analyzing the memory box. The hard work of the visions has led to this capability. You should be grateful. Dig. What up, Artor? See that large machine in that corner? The visions use that to dig through the earth. They dig, then investigate the surface, then they start digging again. That's how we came here. The lab is straight ahead. Okay, yeah, no is out of the way, so I think that's where we're supposed to go. Completed missions and those that have become obsolete as the story progresses can be accessed via the simulator at headquarters. Rewards are also there. You don't have to restart the game from the beginning. Oh, good to know. How you know it's a mystery. Junkie. Retrieving food from the surface is also important to the visions. But if we can't find food anywhere, then we have no choice but to relocate our town. Food is easy to find, so we haven't been forced to do that yet. Good to know. Hey there, you became an adventurer, I hear. I also heard Meister was badly hurt. What happened up there? Come on, tell me. Come on. Come on, man, just tell me. Come on. Sorry, we're the silent protagonist kind. Are you two the only people in this bar? Well, only 3 people, I guess. The only 2 patrons, but I should say. Meister was defeated. Didn't you help Meister? Are you me? Meister was defeated? Unbelievable. At least you came back safely. Darn, the drink's gone bad. You ruined the drink, Silver. You jerk. You were able to get certified. Looks like poor Meister got hurt. What? A woman attacked you? What a frightful lady. Is she insane? No, I don't get it. Anyway, I've never heard about her before. No way can a woman so strong be on the surface without rumors circulating. It's because she's a woman? So you're trying to imply bareness? You're saying women can't be strong? Women can't be fierce? So wait, is Meister in the clinic? Is that where we can go and talk to him? Is that the whole point of why the clinic's there? Yeah. What up? That woman had to have been on the surface before I arrived. I don't know. How can she be on the surface for so long? Is her memory okay? I mean, her memory seemed to be intact from what I can tell. What's his status, Doctor? I want to heal Mr. Meister, but I can't do anything. First things first, he must sleep. Some heal right afterwards, although some do not. Yeah, maybe you guys should have her do a test. You know, maybe find like a medical textbook on the surface or something. Because I don't think she should be here. She looks good in the nurse's outfit, but I mean, that's about all she can do. This must have been an underground facility. I mean, no shit. I wonder what this hole was used for. I have no clue. She's very likely to lead to people's death. What does it do? Who am I supposed to be talking to? Oh, I'm supposed to go into a lab, but I'll just go over here since I'm over on this side of town. Talk to the maniac. Puke, I tell ya. They're dirty bastards, the rest of them. I don't know. I don't know. Tidy bastards. The rest of them are all full of crap. Seriously, this guy has like the same benefits like of a person who makes like a Twitter profile and just does nothing but rant and rave at people. The past with you still haunts me, but more than that, the woman whose picture is in the locket. Freya, I think her name is. I can't get her out of my mind. She's so beautiful. Silver, you received your credentials. Have you spoken to Ubiquitous in the lab? Didn't spokesman tell you to talk to him? I guess, but I'm just, killing time, I guess. Those things swimming on the surface might be what's at the end of mankind's destiny. It looks like today I have once again been kept alive by destiny. And, me also. You're welcome, by the way. Cuff button. New memories are more easily lost than old ones. So if you get lost on the surface, you forget what happened while you were there. Good to know. Is this also an access point for the lab? Is that why? Yeah. Is that why No is able to teleport to two places at once? Don't you go away from me. Thanks for coming. Investigating skill. First, must know your powers. Find Edgar. Thank you for taking away 5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. I want to know our powers. I don't like the idea of being tested, but there's no choice. Let's show them what we've got. Because while researching skills, wants to evaluate the tactics you use, and enemies and the pallets work together to exterminate it. Okay. Time regulation. Extended exposure to the dust causes memory loss. Time on the surface is limited to 15 minutes. It doesn't really sound like a lot of time to get where you need to go. I guess all these areas are nearby. But even on foot, it takes time. He's the blue one. Only one enemy is here, so let's do this together. I'll stop it from using its skills. That's when you make your move. A piece of fire. Switched it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Almost at you. Well, I know why now they made the left trigger the jump button. I still don't agree with it, but I understand why they did it. Ooh. Anytime you want to help out there, Edgar? Edgar? Edgar, you want to help out? Edgar, I could use your help. Edgar? 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 You really use your help. Edgar? Edgar, you want to help out, man? Edgar? Edgar? Yeah, take that bullet from me. Who put that pole there? Let me see if I can get something other than laser. It's blaster. I hope that's. No, that's also a distance thing. Cool. He's dead. It's strange, like we've done this before. Psycho skills. Centers on skills that provide the power to move objects. This power can be directed at yourself or others and control movements. Defensively, it is value for affecting cost and effect. It lacks and is susceptible to erase type skills. They didn't teach me that in the tutorial, so I don't know what that quite means. The action during battle is to drag. Being a vision probably isn't that exciting either. Well, I guess I'll help out. The ruins intrigue me. That is, if I can get my memory back. It's up to you to report this to Beakers. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Those things on the rubbing on the surface might be what's at the end. Okay, you said that. You already said that. YouTube superpowers. YouTube search skills, please. New one, movement power. A new skill was discovered near the highway. It affects movement, but details are unavailable. Used in battle, they report to okay. That guy really talks a mile a minute. Such a way with words. Yeah, he's a poet for our generation. You know. Okay, I'm gonna do this mission. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my 15-minute break. Win the battle. Use the special skill. Where is said special skill? See that yellow capsule? According to the report, it's a special movement skill. Okay, so the yellow. Let's give it a try. Oh, that's why we're here. So, I can fly and shoot ice. That's ow, 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 pain. I'm in so much pain. Alright, talk to me then. Whee! Oh, how far do I have to be to shoot the fucking laser? It's supposed to be on green, but that last one missed. It's not working on yellow. I need to find something other than laser. This ain't working out. Ooh, Lord, yeah, okay. Why does the laser... Okay. It only does one aura. Can you die, please, so we can move on with our lives? Are you dead? I can't tell. Whee! Okay. Piece of fire. Woo! Okay, that's pretty cool. Without an offense. Or I could have done Y, but I'll do Y in this one, I guess. Also could have just done wall. Where are you going? Where are you going? The creature is defeated. Is there another one? No. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay, so we've had the first death of this game, and it's... Yeah, okay, Edgar killed himself for sympathy for me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I just got dealt a bad hand. Need to try that again. Piece of ice, laser. Hiya. Jesus Christ. I have no defense. Where is that? That's where that thing is. It's the fire. Shit. I just swap out laser, otherwise I'm gonna get myself killed. Honestly, dash would probably be better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Ow. That's it, yeah, Edgar, why aren't you helping me? Does that count as death? Or, yeah, it's down on the lower platform. Ow, you hit me, you did! Not bad, I could learn to like that skill. It's a pain, but let's go. I'm currently falling to my death here. Falling. At least we completed the mission. That's all that matters in the end, you know? Not the painful experience I just went through. Okay. We are, okay. It just brought me back to the lab this time for some reason. I guess because that's where he accepted the mission from here. Let me... Hopefully that won't just, you know, completely mess up everything. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go take my quick break. Sorry, doing some ASMR for you, chat. But yeah, I'll go take my my break. Be back in 15 minutes. We'll reconvene and hopefully, I'm not. I guess. Yeah, I'm not totally opposed to the game. It's kind of weird and awkward how like. I think it's just like the AI for it. How it just basically like that one instance where the enemy was literally just like running up and down the stairs. Yeah, that was strange. The lock-on system is a good thing, but like some of the attacks, like I can't it's either I can't remember what distance I have to be in order to use that attack, or like even at the distance that you're supposed to use the attack, it still doesn't hit the enemy. So I think it's like a matter of timing and standing still. I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, but I am interested in see like, hopefully that as we go along with the game, we'll see more of why, you know, people saying it's a cult classic. Is it just because it was an Xbox game that everyone forgot about, and like so people who remember are like, oh yeah, I remember that game. It's a classic. Is it that type of situation? Yeah, we're definitely only scratching the surface. Yeah, we're only on the second chapter now. We're only getting into the story. It's just it's just right now my things that I don't like are some of the game mechanic choices, like how you have to talk to multiple people just to go on one mission, or the I don't know. Yeah, just weird mechanic, and like the whole, you know, if you choose an attack but you accidentally press, you know, because it's weird, because if you're standing next to, you know, a skill and you have to attack in order to, you know, retaliate, or if you have to defend and you're standing next to that skill, you'll accidentally overwrite that skill with the one you're standing next to. So that's basically the problem. It's just, you know, the fact that the skills kind of are centered in the same place. So it's, I don't know, it kind of, I don't know, I guess I would prefer if it was like it pops up in random spots, not like completely random, but like there are like certain areas where it pops up instead of just the one location. And granted, these are basically the tutorial areas, so that may be why. I hope the game isn't just you going to these 3 same locations and doing matches like that. But, you know, like I said, we're only scratching the surface, so hopefully we'll get more of that. Was the area that we fought Freya at, was that different? I can't remember if we've been there or not before. The angle at which the whole thing took place. You don't think so? Okay. It might be just me thing. I don't know. Look familiar. It probably was. Yeah, probably just I guess because it was a new scenario other than just me fighting the same enemy, that it looked different somehow. But it might have been a similar area. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break and then we'll continue afterwards, so, you know, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Boo! Did I scare you? Did I scare you guys? Have you been scared? I guess I could probably drop the scary act now, since obviously this game isn't a horror game. So that's your own fault, man. You should have been prepared. Should have been prepared for the consequences. Yeah, but this game is anything but scary. Not that I advertised it to be a horror game, I guess just the fact that it's called Phantom Dust. You think, phantoms, scary, that type of stuff, you know. Sorry, readjusting some things. Let's see. Yeah, this game definitely isn't scary as so much as it is doomer. Like, you know, the world's gone to shit because everyone forgot who they are and who they are as people, and basic things like what a car is, that type of stuff. Let's see, the name Phantom Dust rings the same bells as Assault and Sanctuary does. Sounds like some indie dungeon crawler in Metroidvania. Yeah, I can see that. Not bad, yeah. Essentially, it's more like the gameplay reminds me of something. I can't think exactly what it reminds me of. I wish. Oh, but it's basically, now that I think about it, it's basically just glorified dodgeball, essentially, because you just, you know, the basic attack is just you shooting a fireball at your opponent, and you either dodge or you know, bring up the ground. And I will say, I will give this game credit for something. The animations and the attacks themselves are pretty neat. I guess I'm a fanatic for ESP, you know, telekinesis type superpowers. But I think the game does a good job of coming up with ideas for that, and yeah, it looks super cool. And the environmental damage is also pretty cool. I just wish the attacks were more... It's a weird... They're simplified, but they're also complex. Like, they're more complex than they need to be, but they're also simplified. I just wish it wasn't this whole Well, the lock-on system helps in aiming, but, like... I just want there to be more freedom of movement, if that makes sense. Because when you're locked onto someone, it's like you have this bungee cord with them. So like as you're moving around, you're like your movement is limited because you want your character to focus on your opponent. But you know, you have the same type of movement as you do in headquarters, which, you know, that's. I don't know, let me look it up. Let's see. It just says, let's see, publishers, Microsoft Corporation, Majesco Entertainment, and like Xbox Game Studios. So I guess it's first party, maybe, but not. Multiplayer plot, Xbox One reboot, Xbox release. It originally came out, it came out in North America in 2005, Japan 2004, and then this is a remastered, basically a reboot version, and that came out back in 2017. But nothing is just Xbox Studios, it says. And Code Mystics did the remaster, but I don't really know. I know they're doing like a fighting game, they're doing work with fighting games to get better netcode stuff. But other than that, I never heard of Code Mystics before. Director is Yukio Fudosugi. I think that's how you pronounce that. I might be wrong. Anyway, these are names I haven't seen before. It just says Majestico Entertainment and Microsoft, and the Japanese Microsoft Game Studios. Unlike anything else on Xbox, says OXM. But yeah, this must be like one of the games that, because Xbox doesn't have a large presence in Japan. Just trying to figure out if it was a relatively young production company, if it came out early. I mean, it came out on Xbox, so if that, tells you anything, because that's probably that's the generation where like 3D games were being fully, integrated into the mainstream stuff, because we had, the PS1 had 3D graphics, but they were mostly pixelated, and then we have Xbox, which was competing with the PlayStation 2 and GameCube in 64. I think around that time, and and so they're basically just remastering a game from that era. They had a lot of room to experiment, and obviously some things worked and some things. Yeah, this definitely does feel like a experimental game, where they were just like trying stuff out, probably testing out the hardware. I don't know. Let's see, this came out in 2005 with the Xbox. And I love how Xbox has made all their consoles come opposed to. Yeah, it's not painstakingly to play. Like that last mission we did with Edgar was the only one where like I was having trouble enough to where I actually died. It's just because the one enemy, the floating orb thing, I can't remember what it's called, but it was just attacking more often than it usually did during the tutorial. Okay, so the original Xbox came out in 2001, so I wouldn't say that this was released with the with it, but it definitely was. Came out a few years after. And like I said, I have never heard of this game before. I'm playing it, and I'm still kind of wondering, what makes it a cult classic? What makes it to where people are still wanting to play it, to where it was good enough to get a remaster for Xbox to spend time and money to remaster this game that kind of faded into obscurity. Because I don't hate it. I'm kind of I'm still interested in seeing what it has to offer, but I'm still not quite seeing what makes it a cult classic, I guess. So I'm interested in playing it more, and just finding out what makes this game so special to a group of people. Early 3D RPGs had crazy followings. It may just be a sign of the times. Maybe this isn't really an RPG. Well, kind of, I guess. But it's like arena based. It might just be because it was something different. And I say that without a lack of knowledge of other arena type games like this. If there was, maybe that's why it's such a cult classic, because it was the first of its kind, or I don't know. let's get back into the game, and hopefully I didn't screw everything up by... kind of Crisis Core in terms of RPG stuff. Do you mean like in terms of being a cult classic, or just like gameplay wise? Okay. Oh, I got it. Gameplay wise, yeah, kind of just how it's handled. Because Crisis Core came out in like 2007, yeah, 2007, because of the 10-year anniversary from the original game. Yeah, I guess you could call it RPG. I wish there was. Yeah, I'm kind of hesitant to use the RPG term because I still have yet. There's not really a whole lot of RPG elements in it. Maybe if you can like customize your character, maybe. I do dig the. I kind of like the designs of everything, even if it's still. Yeah, I don't think edgy is exactly the word, but it's definitely got some some Nomura influence with all the amount of belts on this guy's jacket. Okay, so who do I talk to? Do I talk to you? Oh, let me get my good streamer voice for this guy. He's gonna need me to make him sound authentic. Received new skill. Got data. Want more data. Search for skills. Make stronger. He's very tiny. I just realized that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I think his legs are really short and, like, his arms are, like, average length. Which, you know, explains why he's sitting in that chair, but... Yeah, okay. So, if Google says this is RPG, I guess that makes sense. But, yeah, I saw that it was card collecting, and, like, Twitch puts it down as card collecting. But I don't see a lot of cards yet, unless the skills are what counts as cards. I don't know. Palace, yeah. So far, we're just kind of going through all 3 places. Yeah, that's what. And I don't know. I don't know what. Because you would think that a game that has, you know, card collecting and possibly, you know, card utilizing mechanics, you would see them in the beginning of the game. So you hopefully not introduced late game type stuff. Yeah. Are we gonna have Yu-Gi-Oh battles? Is this how that's gonna work? So another new skill was discovered, one affecting your own status per the previous mission usage. To lab. Okay, and then we go with Edgar. Yeah. Will this be the mission where we finally collect cards? Is that what the new skill is? Did you? No, I think it's just the lighting. I thought he changed his outfit to where he had like a silver instead of black outfit, but no, I think it's still the same. Also, I kind of thought that the main character would be Edgar. I don't know, just like from the posters and stuff I've seen, I thought that was the case, but I guess not. Our objective is to check out the skill in the green capsule. I heard it's a status skill, let's find out what it does. Heat. Increased damage if your attacks by 1, increases your aura. I guess we're beginning. Okay, I'll put levitate on that so I can, because it's basically a jump function. Okay. I don't really see the difference, but I'm sure it's there. Okay. That's pretty cool. Spice. Flash barrier. you see what I mean? Like where I attack it. Okay. I guess the mission is over. It strengthens your attack skills, but slows down your aura recovery. Okay. Figures anything this good must have a catch. Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting from it, for what I'm understanding. I think, in my opinion, it would be a lot more fun if you had more freedom to move around. But like, I don't know, the way that the game presents it, like with the AI, you know, it just kind of feels stiff right now. If that makes sense. Like, it's the whole bungee cord thing I was saying. It's like your partner, occasionally, if he remembers that you exist, will help you out, but not really. More open worldless. Yeah. Well, it probably wouldn't be open worldless. It'd probably be open area-ish. But yeah, I wish that the Visions HQ was bigger, or at least, yeah, more open. Because so far we have the Visions headquarters, the main area, the main floor. Base to Battlefield. Yeah, we have the main floor. We can walk over to the bar. We can't explore any of the residential areas. I don't know why that. Like, I understand, like, the people down there can't come to the surface because they're not espers. But I don't understand, like, why can't we come down and, like, wander around the residential area? Why is that off limits to us? So am I supposed to be reading all these memory boxes? Because it just, so far the ones we collected just reiterate the same stuff we've already gone over. Why does he keeps, he either, every time I get close to him, he either goes away or comes towards me, like runs into me. And I don't, yeah. That guy gets annoying. And the way he talks also gets annoying. Search. Thank you. I can understand. Portable. Skill. Analyzing now. Researching. Thinking. Get back to you. Until then, hold tight. Okay. Do I just... I guess I just leave, but... What do I do now? What do you know? No? You're looking for the memory box, are you? I'm sick and tired of all the useless junk these profit-seeking hooligans bring in. Good chat now. Junkie. A lot of the information in the memory box is unhelpful. Once they found information on how to grow vegetables, but when they tried it in the residential area, the plants wilted immediately. They had the right soil and water, so it must have been the data that was the problem, it figures. Okay, because the AI isn't in her usual spot, but yes, she is. Have we seen Kajikawa's machine at headquarters? It analyzes the memory box as well as provide access to options in the simulator. You should try it sometime. Okay. I think all fingers are pointing for me to go back to HQ. It seems, but I'm gonna explore around, see if anything's changed. The surface I know is the ruins and the light that shines through. If only we knew, we wouldn't have to go to the surface. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your strut. Yeah, I'm just trying to admire whatever that walk is he's doing. But yeah, I think you're right, Mystery Bean. Everyone's got a weird, lanky walk cycle for some reason. You must eliminate your opponents. I've never searched for a memory box. They're like little souvenirs, which is funny because we're finding nothing but finding nothing but memory boxes. If I see one, then I'll bring it back. My head hurts. What's that cheap drink? This town used to be farther south, or was that north? East, west, well, who cares? You know that big machine located at the side of the main floor? It digs along the surface. The Visions used it to dig a path and move the town to its current location. We also moved with it, so this bar was built to be easily moved just in case. Searching along here has just begun, so we shouldn't be moving for a while. I'm gonna go exploring. And I'm sure the residential area will become open to us later on in the game. It's just what's below, nothing special, just a vast dull space. A lot of non-espers walking around, dozing off, that's about it. I wish I could see the door he was talking about. Meister's still in the clinic. He's currently asleep. What? He's sleeping. Mr. Meister, he's constantly talking in his sleep. Please find a recipe for medicine and bring it back to me. Etc. Oh, okay. I guess that's the mission we're going to do. Will I win her love if I do all these tasks for her? Is that the RPG element of just, you know, doing tasks for people and having them like you, but like you more? Recipe. Okay. Meister's condition is not improving. I've tried all the medication I have, but without success. There must be something on the surface, maybe a recipe, Baroness. Perceived a recipe for a remedy. Baroness, I've been selected for this mission. Okay. I guess Edgar's going to come with us. When using defensive skills, maintain a target lock on enemy for best results. Okay. So I guess Edgar will fight off the enemies, and I'll just wander around until I find the thing we're looking for. Or it's just okay. Well, the objective is just to win the battle. So I think that's what we have to do. How about let me get a drink of water because my throat's drying up. Excuse me. I might know where to find the memory box with the medication data. Cover me while I search for it. Okay. Bomb. I don't know if I heard him or not. Okay, apparently I need a... Okay, so the bomb has an arch to it now. Okay. I am getting my ass handed to me. Okay. Vestio. What the heck is a Vestio? I don't think we've encountered one of those yet. Oh, those, that guy. Oh. Actually do something that could have harmed him. Yeah, but I need to get rid of the bomb. That's what's gonna go. Okay. I just need you to die, nothing personal. Okay, he's dead. I currently don't have anything right now. No, that was a one-time thing. Oh, did I? Sorry. I need to get rid of laser. This levitate. I probably shouldn't get levitate here. Heat, so I guess I'll pick that up. You finding that? You having fun? Why is he? Okay. I was gonna say, why is he all the way down on the first floor? Shit. Yeah, I always said that. He keeps fucking blocking. Which is honestly what I would do, but I don't know, they never exhibit that type of behavior before. God, he just will not die. Yeah, it's all this weird running around. Like there's, like I know it's the AI, so I know it's not all that great. But it just kind of makes battles drag on longer than they should. Oh, man, anchor shit, great. Jesus. Okay. Do we still win, or did I have to keep Edgar? Okay. He found it despite the fact that he was unconscious. He's probably made some time. Let's get back to underground. I mean, the objective was to win the battle, and we won the battle. Also, got an achievement, hard victory. But, I mean, I feel like I should have got a penalty for that, but oh well. How you holding up, buddy? With the recipes so found, I think I can finally cure Mr. Yeah, I'm sitting right here. You don't have to talk in the third person. Picture. Yeah, I want to say that's because it's early game, so it's probably easier. Like later games will have harder, more challenging requirements. But yeah, that does seem a bit strange how like you don't like really lose anything if your partner goes down. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm sitting right here. Yeah. She has a weird habit of talking in the third person. I think it's much okay. You're gonna live, Meister. You're gonna live. Maybe, unless she kills you because of malpractice. You're probably gonna die of malpractice. I'll go ahead and, have the people arrange your tomb for you. Because I don't think she knows what she's doing. I think they just decided that she fit the costume the best, so they chose her. Most of the missions you can complete by just being your opponents, even if your partner gets knocked down. Some missions will be more complicated later on. Okay, that's what I figured. Also, hi, Brigand. That's what I figured. Because we're literally just chapter 2 of this game. Yeah, so I figured things would be more complicated. I just kind of thought there'd be more of a penalty, like if your partner goes down, like you don't get as much money. The score, I don't know what it does. I don't think I know how that applies. I guess just because there's not really a ranking system either. Now I think about it, so I don't know what the score is for. But yeah, but I figured like it would have requirements. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that match was pretty much wrapped up after Edgar went down anyways. So there wasn't really a need to revive him. But I'm glad that he was able to find the recipe, even while he was unconscious. Let's see, a lot of the information in the memory box is unhelpful. Okay, we already read this. Walked over the body. Use one of the skill buttons. Okay, one of the skill. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind next time, because yeah, that's another thing they probably didn't talk about in the tutorial, was having the ability to revive your partner. Yeah, so I just need to keep like an open skill button. So do I need to talk to? I know I don't need to talk with Ambiguous over here, or whatever his name is. I can't remember. I think I'm supposed to go to the memory box, but I'm gonna check over here, see if there's something going on. If you have 4 skills in your hand, you have to overwrite one of your skills to do it, but just pressing the button on top of the body will overwrite. Yeah, that's what I have to keep that in mind, that in case when I go to overwrite something, it needs to be a skill that I'm either not using or can't use. This is the floor. I wonder what it is. It doesn't look like any regular ornament. Would you like to present the ornament? Would you like to present the said ornament to the class cuff button, Mr. Two Names? Your partner has a nice face. Well, thank you. Makes me shiver. I've got it. He's that one's partner. 3 eyes, 4 mouths, vomit spewing out of every crevice. If he creates crap, then he must be crap. Gaha. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of, so I just have to keep in mind which skill I'm going to overwrite. Freya, I must have had an important memory about her. Something significant in my past. And then, do you have any missions for me, Tetsuya? We run out of mission and search the town for information. Someone surely needs the help of your scout powers. Apparently you have or are these missions already done? I can do these missions, I guess. If it gets me more money, a large spawn of status skill varieties have been reported, and the enemy is using them. Follow this lead and investigate. Okay. And yeah, Edgar will be the one. I kind of thought we'd be able to pick partners by now, but I guess not. I mean, Edgar isn't a bad choice. I mean, honestly, I don't see a difference in partners because they all kind of play the same. Which is probably why I guess it just depends on which character you like more, I guess. Looks like more varieties of status skills than we thought. Let's capture as many as we can. Okay. So is that the objective too? Okay, there's one coming from right now. Ah, okay. Okay. Angel Tears. Reset your status, and she was there. I did the thing I was going to do and overrid it before I could use the barrier. Well, I did it. Okay. It unlocked it for a second. I should have read that. Oh well. Oh, that's not Edgar. Okay. It works like a lobby. And I'm dead. He's so dramatic. My partner. What's happening? Yeah, we've already been through this. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't alternate. The camera moves, but your character is still shooting in the same direction, which doesn't help. Still a flash barrier. I just haven't had the chance to use it. I need to get a better attacks. I need to let go. God, I wish you could run faster. Because this is the same pace that you could run in HQ, and running in, not running in HQ makes sense because you're in a hub area. But running at the same pace here. I should probably attack the one that he's attacking as well. That's dead at least. Now I have to take care of this guy. Gonna go up those stairs, great. Why are you not facing the right direction? Also, Eggers, don't get in my shot. Shall this thing have 10? I'll just have a step. Yeah, I guess. Okay. There we go. That's it then. Status kills are more complicated than we thought. I'll let you give the report. Excuse me. Yeah, that was unnecessarily complicated. Okay. I guess I go. Who do I talk to? I guess Tetsuya, maybe, since he was the one who gave us the mission. We run a mission, search time for information. New skill, researcher, defense is key. No, it's different missions. Yeah, it's looks like you have something that'd be fun to play online. Like this gameplay, or the offline gameplay is, yeah, like I said before, stiff. New attack skills is better that way. Okay. Relationship, attack and defense. We have a very avid competitive community. We have a big tourney starting up now. Oh, really? That's pretty impressive. $400. Yeah. $400. That's a lot of money. I probably wouldn't qualify though, but since I literally just started playing this game today. Investigate tech skills. Okay. All kinds of attack skills are showing up. The creatures don't look too tough. Let's just hit them as we see them. So we got photon wave, piece of ass, wall. Ow, he's not facing me, but he is. Just photon wave your ass. No, you're good, Brigham. It was just, yeah, it's interesting that this game has competitive scenes. So like, I haven't heard about that. Jesus Christ! Ah, where the fuck did you? And I fell off the edge. Which is something that I guess you can do. No, it's not best for you. Maybe it's better for you. Mister, I'm going to attack from the side. Does that kill? No. Well, fuck. I'm also dead, so yeah, mission failed. Try that again. Am I not supposed to be doing these missions yet? Am I supposed to? Because yeah, you don't really level up either. You just learn more about the game. Yeah, that's cool that the online community is still active. We're trying to learn why this game is a cult classic by playing through it. Also, because it was free on on the Xbox store, so that's always a plus. Okay, so you coming after me, or is you coming? Grab one of these. Okay. Yeah, he's targeting me. I need to get away. And his friend is targeting me as well, so that doesn't help. Go away. Ow, you dick. Okay. Your friend is dead, which is good. I still need to kill this one. most of the okay. Dick Roberson's happy hour to score. The murder barrier gets free. Yeah, the game's free. You know, people watching this, you want to go play this game. You know, like I said, it's free. There's a community behind it, so they'll keep things festive. But I'm just casually playing through the story mode right now. I might try some online after we get through the story mode. I think me and Mystery Bean will try it out maybe, just to see what it's like. Holy shit, freaking that's free. I can definitely. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, you know, hopefully free to play games are hopefully the future. Because they'll definitely bring a larger crowd if everybody can easily access it. I guess I'll talk with you again. Tetsuya. We are on a mission, search the town for information. Someone surely needs help for your scout powers. Okay. Okay, and then I guess this is all about defense skills. Time finish. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you standing there. Okay, let's work on defense skills. Try as many as you can. I'll back you up. Okay. So where's the... Okay. I don't know which one's going to come after me first, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. Or they're just going to go after him, I guess. Oh, he's right here. Reflect about face. Oh, and that's neat. I like that. Now the tables have turned. Oh, he was on. Oop. Yeah, this is a pretty cool stage. I just wish, you know, it wasn't all just these same 3 stages. In the beginning, I hope we encounter more stages. Okay, you're not dead. Where's your friend who's down there? I've got that for you. Yeah, I was running away like a sissy. Maybe a collab with Edgar, I don't know. Mr. Edgar Allan Poe over there now. Too early. Of course, he wasted move 2, so it works out. Okay. Alright then. Oh, I need to. Oh, damn. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, I think I need to go and find more moves. His tactic is basically guerrilla warfare. Learn your skill. Yes, nice. Let's hold on to our defense abilities. Okay. Good to know that you can dodge the attack by moving slightly to the left. Okay, is there not any other skills? There's more defense stuff over there. Hope you can take fall damage. Hey, thanks. Okay, this friend's coming, so I need to go. This friend will be targeting me. Is this the right spot? Yeah. So you're probably gonna be on my ass here in a second. Reflect. Hiya. Okay, yeah, so different modes. Defensive skills, but they may have variations. Mission cleared. So it should be, yeah, powers they race. Scout Sama requiring a skill. When they races skills, support Sama and they register the skill. And then Sama will be our partner for this evening. David Bowie. This enemy can erase your attack skills, so you need to be quick with your defenses. I'll erase its defense skills that you... Okay, so like... Let's see, where is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, it took my powers. Interesting. Erase them. Okay. And that was all I had. Yeah, that skill is gone. I was looking at chat. That was my fault. What's this one? That's pretty hard. Yeah, that. He's after me. Oop. Oh, jute. Use these. No? Okay, interesting. Partner's supposed to be helping me, but it's not doing a great job of it. There's just another rail right there, so it's hard to see. Well, that doesn't help me, having only defense attacks. I guess it doesn't hurt to have an extra. Ow! Piece of fire. Piece of ice. Still got two more. Guess that would be a good time to go and refill on skills. Fire, cool. Did I press the wrong one? Fuck. Thought I had that latched to my B. Splashed. Almost had you. That's not what I need. Is there more skills in this area? No? Okay. I guess I'll have to grab another ore. So the thing's gotta be dead soon. Daredevil. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that took longer than it should have. I was like, things went well. I love this erase skill. I'm going to research this one a while longer. Okay. You didn't really do much, but I guess I appreciate you. I guess. An arsenal is not finished once it's created. After battle, an arsenal should be added to replace ineffective skills with new and different ones. Okay. Is that all the missions? No. Is there more? Registration list. Reports come in about a memory box containing a registration list of some kind. We're unsure what it is exactly, but it's supposedly helpful when searching for registration, searching for people on the surface. It might contain clues about the woman in the locket. Please help me find the box. Okay. Anything for you, Edgar. We'll need to do the enemy before we can find the list. I'll use a skill to keep it still. Get as far away as you can, then attack. Okay. Is it just the one? Okay. Go figure. I was like, why is he just coming after me? Because he's got a close range attack. And Edgar, you're not doing your job. Sorry, 1 second, I need to go take care of this. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to let my roommate in. Okay. Time to see. Okay. Back to the action. It still don't have an attack. Hey girl, you're supposed to be helping me. Edgar, that would be a really great time to help me. Edgar. 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 Now would be the time. The time, Edgar. The time is nigh. Edgar. All the options free? Edgar. Edgar. Jesus Christ. You know, maybe we should just run to Edgar. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. The ball's now in your court, Edgar. Time to do your thing. Dashing is also a good idea. I need a defense type. That was a mistake. Okay, yeah, that we needed to reach out that mission anyways, because yeah, it was the plan to bring him to. I guess I probably should have read it since it was right there. That's fine. You're here, so yeah, you get your ass out of here. Cool. Apparently this is the period where we have to sit around, I guess. That move is hard to dodge. Hiya. Well, it doesn't look like he can also. Yeah, okay. No fair. Ah, Edgar, there you are. Finally decided to show up. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Well, Edgar is doing one thing right, is being a good distraction. Which, I mean, I think that was the original plan, but not in this fashion. I need to use my flash barrier more because it doesn't take away any points. There we go. Oh, crap. It's fine, because that's just right here. Let's see. You go standing around, let me hit you. This match is similar to single player. It lasts 10 minutes each. Single player matches are usually best of 5. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it's not the whole 15 minutes thing. It's down to 10. Best of 5. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, now that I'm getting more moves and this game is it's piquing my interest a bit more. Still knew each other from before. I mean, we were apparently not coffin mates. We were both in pods adjacent from each other over a pit. So I assume there's some relationship between us. Support aggered my ass. Just enter arsenal, that's for. Okay. Are they all these side quests? I guess so. I mean, I might as well go and get them out of the way. Another erase skill mission. Okay, that's fine. This time around, you start and I'll finish. Okay. Yeah, thanks for giving us an info, Bregan. Okay. Do you need any help with that? Okay. Sorry, get my cords all tangled up. Yeah, thanks, Bregan, for coming by and teaching us about the online scene. Good. Versus one skill turn. Dragons. Oh, we should put that. I want to do what he did. That looked cool. I need an attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to keep the Discord in mind. Do you mind saying the Discord name again? Just so people have a second chance to look at it. Did that hit? I'm not sure. There we go. Gotta be other moves, or am I literally just on neutralize duty? Okay, so Dragon Slayer gets rid of. Okay, interesting. Where did my friend go? Let's see what that does. There we go. And I don't have any attacks, so I have to bring him over. Ow. Shema! Shema, where are you? Shema, where are you? Seriously, where the hell? I need to keep like a tracker on my partners because they keep disappearing on me. Where's the other guy? Yeah, they're not giving me any attack skills. There you are. Where the hell have you been? There we go. You are now completely, utterly defenseless. And I know when to attack you. Woohoo! Until he comes down here. Also, I have lost my flash barrier, so that's not good. Hiya. Just good thing I walked off the edge, but I didn't. He's stealing all my moves. Is he? No, he's not. Never mind. You. I mean, I feel like that hit, but there we go. Later. Now would be an excellent time for you to attack him. Oh, we won. Cool. All battles should be like this, where I'm running around, leaving our opponent defenseless, and you run around somewhere in the back rooms, and eventually you'll pop out like the groundhog during February, during Groundhog's Day. Good times all around. Let's see, is there anything? Okay, now there's nothing for me to do. So I guess everyone kept talking about the memory box. So I think I have to go back to the HQ, I guess. I'll just take the quick way, I guess. Were you waving at me? If we're going to stay on the surface, we could move about to cover. We should move about to cover as much territory as possible. Pay attention, there are remnants of old facilities underground. We found many items by going through those areas. That's how we usually proceed with quests. Okay. How's it going, dude? Let's see. Let me check my my inbox. During battle, cups of spot. Okay, we already know about colors, skill types. I already know about that. Erase. We just learned about that. Status. Skills. Okay, I saw something about this. I wasn't sure what it was. We confirmed a massive number of different skills, each with different varieties of effects. These skills have been divided into schools based on the core base power components of the skills. There are a total of 5 schools: Psycho, Optical, Nature, Key, and Faith. Aura particles are a unique skill that do not belong to a specific school. Optical uses light as its base power, has many mid to long range attack skills with fast shells. Optical defense skills have low levels of protection, but they are easy to use and inexpensive. A unique characteristic of the school is the ability to control the level. It's geared towards experts who appreciate well thought out battles. The Optical school has no effective close range attacks. Therefore, locations that are cluttered and not well suited for mid to long range attacks will most likely place optical skills at a disadvantage. Those who possess a majority of optical skills have a yellow aura around them. Base power. So this is base, basically. Key, Psychological stamina is base, field skills, best in this case, his powerful attack skills can't be used repeatedly. It'll be a long battle when facing an opponent prepared with defense skills. Okay. Capsule. I think I already read that one. Capsule spawn. When the capsule is captured, it takes some time for the next one to spawn. Understanding this time will allow you to determine the best time for your next defensive or offensive move. Some say the core of battle lies on how you capture. Mastering the timing of the capture will greatly benefit you in battle. Air battle. Some skills can be lost in mid-air. Okay, good to know. Rescue. Okay, here we go. When you run out of health, you lose all power and fall. However, there are times when it's possible for your partner to revive you. To resuscitate a fallen comrade, approach and capture him, or just as you would a capsule. The partner now has qualities similar to an aura capsule. Press the button and this will resuscitate your partner. Okay, so that was basically just when we rescued what's her face in that one mission. So that's what Breakin was talking about. So now I understand. Resuscitation is not limitless. Once resuscitated, health is only covered up to half of what you originally had. For example, the second time an Esper is resuscitated, his or her health is half of what they started. The Esper will only have 1/4 of health he or she originally had. If this process is repeated over and over, a time will rise when they can no longer be resuscitated. Also, if a partner is not careful, he or she might miss an opportunity to resuscitate the other. In battle, partners need to be aware of each other's health. And that might actually benefit from having a tracker on where your partner is. Train. Damage or unfortunately hit by police. Okay, yeah, so you can't get hit by rubble. I don't know if I've been hit by rubble yet in this playthrough. So that should be interesting. Shield types are most basic attack skills. They are medium and long range attacks and do not have to have a special icon notation that identifies them. Bullet of fire. Since shield type, okay. So basic attack type, I guess. Barrier type. Friction. Orbit reversing. Okay, so like the face. Race. Mobilize. Skill effect. Not also, okay. Yeah, we use one of those. Enemies, Skoto. Okay, so this is the orb thing. It's the official vision terminology for what we call a blankie. Its shooting skills are more powerful than those of the Omato, and it prefers mid to long range battles. It habitually maintains a safe distance while chasing its target around a universally quality of all eyeball types. It typically uses small attacks, but these attacks are difficult to defend in regards to timing due to their unpredictable movement. Let's be on. Although it allows natural phenomena such as wind and the effects of skills to pass through, it rejects with great force anything that has a will, that is, humans. What powers are at work behind this? That is a question that has yet to be answered. If it's a display of the thought to reject a defense skill, it must be that thought. It must be that it's a display of someone's will. There must be someone other than us who has the aptitude to manipulate the dust and manifest it into a dynamic, unrelenting power. If that's the case, who should this be? It should be me! Directions: adults take 600 milligrams twice daily, every 6 hours orally. No, I was gonna say, we'll take what? 600 grams or 600 milligrams? Rhinozorudo. Effect: infectious diseases. Used against infections resistant to VACME. Caution: those with myelosuppression of those who have been taking antibiotics for more than 14 days should refrain from use. Drug interactions, foods or drinks high in taurine, such as cheese, beer, oh good beer, or red wine should be avoided. Oh, not good. yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so do I talk to leader guy now? Is that what's going to happen? Leader is tired. Okay. Hey Silver, how's it going? We, the Visions, have high expectations of you two. Okay. Sir Ubiquitous is a great man. Without his research, we should not have the various skills or the ability to capture them. Real belief members don't understand the significance of his work. It's purposely that nobody's saying. I guess I probably should talk with Ubiquitous. No, still waiting? Okay. So, who am I talking to now for a mission? What is this thing that you're talking about? These things? These pipe rod metal things? What about you, Edgar? There was a registration list, but no information about Freya. To tell the truth, I didn't think we'll find anything. I'll keep looking, though. Guess no. Do we suddenly have a mission now? No? Okay. I guess the next best place to look would be the bar. We would use Subakai. Those things rowing on the surface might be what's at the end of mankind's destiny. No, you already said that. You have no new information for us. Said that, so that's nothing new. Let's go get drunk. Maybe we'll get answers here. Race skills are so fun. Wahahaha. Monsters from the surface, what are they thinking while moving about? Moreover, are they thinking at all? Some deep shit. This town used to be farther south. Okay, here's that. I guess we'll go check on Maestro. And he used to use the clinic that only has like story-based purposes. I guess it's a good reason. How about you? What's below? Anything special? Dull space. Okay. How you doing, champ? Still sleeping? Okay. With the recipes ever found, I think I'm only cured. Okay, well. Don't know what to do now. Because we did all the missions. No one else has any missions for us right now. Yeah, Tetsuya, we did all the side quests, I guess. Tetsuya doesn't have anything else for us. Meister is down still in the clinic. We got the recipe for Nurse Lady, whose name I can't remember, even though she keeps saying it in the third person. How about you, AI? Seeing Kajikawa's machine headquarters, analyzes the memory box. Yeah, I don't think I actually talked with Kajikawa. I talked with the memory box, but not actually with him. What is Ubiquitous trying to build? Oh no, we'll just have to wait and see. It's hard to understand what he's saying sometimes. Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, we talk with everyone. So now I'm confused on what we need to do. Did they say? Chunky, do you have it over me? No. Just complain about not being able to grow vegetables. Hand battles, you lack experience, but you talk as if you're Mr. It. Pretty cool, aren't you? That's the case, why don't we step out in battle? Okay. There's the mission. Whew, sorry. I'm just trying to think. I'll probably do this mission and another, and I think we'll wrap up the stream for today. Come hither, strong one. Getting a little cocky. Don't get penisy, kid. I'll teach you a thing or two about the skills. I predict you become confused once I use my best skills. Have I said the word skills enough? I know it's the main, element of the game, but I'll keep using the word skills. Win the battle? Okay, shouldn't seem too difficult. Oh shit, he's coming out with his hands in his pocket. And who should appear but the king of rookies? So how's it going? I mean, you invited me here, so were you expecting someone else? Was he wanting someone else to come up? Was he expecting someone else? Can you hold your own in a fight yet? I hope so. Going through all those, you know, quests. Oh shit. He's chasing me. Okay. Piece of ass. Oh shit. All my moves are frozen. That's not good. But all of his stuff should be frozen. No, I guess not. What's that? Why did you miss? Whose dog is yiping? Okay, still hit him, that's good. I don't know if I'm wasting that or not. 3 damage. I was gonna say, maybe it's knocked down. I probably should take this opportunity to go get more skills. I already have that. I can go with more. Well, do I have that more? No. Got your ass. And I did it first try. Very well done. Let's leave it at that for now. Please don't tell the others that I got my ass kicked by a rookie. Please don't tell the others. Please, my reputation and all that. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the gameplay well. Well, now what? You're better than I expected. Okay. Does anyone have any jobs for me? Operations, maybe still saying the same shit. Yeah, I just need an indication, like a dot or something on this map here. That's like, hey, this person has a mission for you. Go to this location. Still tired. How about you? Expectations for me, great. Blah, blah, blah. Let's turn that up. That wasn't it. Yeah, it does that for some reason. I don't know why. How about you? No. Yeah, she's just basically the helpful information girl, I guess. Or boy, I don't know, quite know AI's gender. I think it's girl. I may be wrong. I'm probably wrong. How about you? Those things, people service? No. Still telling me the same stuff. Okay. There we go. Highway. Abundance of memory. Some have sighted a woman who appears to be Freya on highway. She's likely fled the area. Clues may lead to her whereabouts. Go investigate. Okay. Oh, am I going solo? Okay. I kind of figured Edgar would want to come for this mission, but I guess not.
Things seem pretty quiet around here. Let's split up.
Okay.
I'll go that way.
And since I'm the protagonist, I'm probably going in the right direction. Case in point.
I'd hoped you'd heed my advice, but you've come back.
Several times, in fact.
It's not too late. You still have time to rethink this. Sometimes it's better to forget.
Why does she always sound like she's about on the verge of crying?
The memories, the ruins, everything on the surface. They're just fragments of shattered dreams. There's still time. Forget the past. Find your peace below the surface.
I don't want it.
I knew it. Once you've made up your mind, you stick with your decision.
The cutscene, for the reason,
Even if it
puts
means you have to fight him.
the video in a square for some, I don't know why.
I will do whatever it takes to keep you from finding the ruins.
The first thing you should have done was not mention the ruins.
If it's eternal sleep you seek, you'll find it here. The name of this monster is Picado. Its purpose? To kill you.
But that's just not me. That's just me. She really sounds like she's always on the verge of crying. Like, right? And also, yeah, I guess we have to take out this thing. Psycho Spear! Bomb! I don't know if I'm ready or not. I don't know, I heard it that time. I guess I'll just stand here and attack it from afar. Okay. It has a weird Resident Evil 4 eye. Oh, laser shoot. Well, it's currently under me, so I can't really attack it. It would be nice to have the levitation or the dash, some sort of skill that would help me. No? Not gonna help me? Hiya. I mean, I'm hurting it, so I guess that's all that really matters. Ooh, double damage. Hiya. Shit. Hiya. Shit. I need to get back on top of the bridge. Hiya! No. Let's see, can I attack the other one? Can the other Picado come out to play? Okay, I heard something. Okay, That's one down. It still counts. That one didn't count apparently. Ow. Yeah. I got new moves. I probably should go and try this. Oh, we got piece of ice. Levitate. I wish I could see the ground, but I can't. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. All right then. It's using its shield. Yeah, it's not letting me attack that way. Laser might. Yeah, let me try that. Pew. It's not letting me attack it for some reason. I don't know what I did different compared to last time. Let's try targeting a different one. Didn't quite get as much eyes as I was wanting, but so how am I supposed to... What did I do different last time? Can I neutralize that shield somehow? Counts. doing any damage. I don't know. Any different tactic, I guess? Oh, yeah, I got it. Take that. And that. That's retaliating. Now I gotta leave. Okay, I'm not dead. That's good. I eventually did more damage, but I guess not. Okay, yeah, some of the shots are like going through the bridge, and that's making it hard to, you know, figure out where I need to go. Also, I'm not entirely sure when it uses its shielding. That was just a waste of a shot, yeah, because it's using it there. What I really need is dash. I think dash would be more helpful in this situation. Go ahead and cycle through them. This will probably be the arsenal that helps us win. Keep forgetting that left click is the jump button. Fortunately, flash barriers doesn't cost anything. Probably because it's basically a very temporary shield. Someone went, oh. Yeah, that's another thing about these arenas that you can easily, if you got your camera locked on something, it's hard to tell where you're running towards. So you can just fall off the edge, that like what I just did. I'm not quite sure what just happened. That, I guess. Nope, still got it. So maybe we need to attack the side eyes first. Or if I can. It's too far away. Cool. Groovy. Should be good as long as I stay right here. This is going under. Okay, you should move so I can better see you. Shit. Shot, it should be dead. And there we go. Ah! I was gonna say, did I win? Am I victorious?
You surprise me. You've become much stronger than I expected. No, I haven't prepared myself.
Can you do some explaining?
If I don't stop you now, you may hurt him again.
What was that noise? An enemy? What the?
Where the hell have you been?
The girl from the picture.
Yeah. Go chase her, bro.
That girl. I can almost remember.
I'm remembering.
It's something important.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I can almost remember who I really am.
Is she my cousin? But that Edgar would show up at last minute after the boss fight and see her? Is that what you mean, Mr. Bean? The memory box. Battle tips. Chapter 3! Chained by the past. See, leader says large enemy silver encounter changed the status of the surface. Based on latest reports, it's becoming more difficult for capsules to spawn, so we are implementing the Vision's latest technology. It's called the Arsenal. Go to Ubiquitous for more details. That's his message. How you holding up, champ? Freya, I must go after her. Freya. Apparently level has also been affected by surfacing. Everyone's level seems to start at 0. If we can't use our latest technology, the Arsenal, which wasn't capitalized there for some reason, it will be useless. Okay. Okay. I will... Let me check these things. See if there's anything useful that they say. Shelter type. Shelter type skills are defense provide 360 degrees of protection against most attacks. Okay. Race level. Erasing the opponent's skill is not the only way to siphon your opponent's power. An effective way other than erasing your opponent's skill is to erase their level. Take away the level, even if they have an attack or defense, they will not be able to use them. Even after some time, they are able to recover the level, but until then, they have to be at a greater disadvantage. Picado protects his body with a barrier with rod-like tentacles that shoot particles from a long distance. Attacking it randomly is useless. It will encounter with paralyze each time it is attacked. Defeating it requires using a combination of effective skills and correct timing. At the right moment, use your defense, then attack skills. Attack it after the barrier has been destroyed, and then focus on the 2 core targets. Okay, well, I think we did that in reverse, where we took out the 2 core targets and then I think it's like the big eye on top was generating the shield. But I don't know. There. No, I mean, I know how to take care of it, so. Or we fought one at least, so we have experience with it. But I think in that case. Yes. You've earned a skill reward, they're earned in 5 ways. Cool. Good. Switch back to chat. Alrighty. I opened up 3 of these web pages apparently. Yeah, it's 10:30 now, so plus we started a new chapter, so I think that was a good place to leave off on. But I'm enjoying it. I'm liking this game. It's some of the, like I said before, I'm still kind of iffy on some of the game mechanics, but I'm enjoying it. I like the powers. The story is kind of your typical post-apocalyptic thing. Yeah, you like it so far too? That's good. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a bore or like painstaking, but yeah. Like I said, some of the mechanics are a bit stiff. I kind of wish they some of them, I wish the movement, because like I said, it's the whole camera thing that's kind of throwing me off. It's where the camera is trained on your enemy, so you're not, aware of your surroundings. So you have to like constantly lock and unlock it. And yeah, from a viewer standpoint, yeah. So you have to unlock the camera, and it's just kind of hard to tell where you're going, because like I did in that last boss fight, you run the risk of like falling off the edge or running into a wall. It's good to know where your opponent is at all times, but if that's gonna risk endangering your own player, your character, that kind of needs to be worked out. I mean, it's kind of like, you kind of have a first hand on that type of stuff with like Kingdom Hearts is the first game. I think the second game did a better job with the camera, but the first game definitely had some. It did the whole lock on camera thing, so it made it where like you're only focused on that one. Nick Robinson's Happy Hour Discord. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say you could probably share a link to it, but I don't want to allow links. I mean, make it break. Yeah, and this one is not. It's not. It's annoying. I'll say that, but it's not like game breaking for me. It's just tedious and annoying that you have to keep doing that. You have to you're already keeping in mind of all the skills that you have, like which buttons you put them down for. But you also have to keep in mind like where your camera is, if it's locked or not. And I was unlocking the camera by accident sometimes. But yeah, it's definitely like a Kingdom Hearts thing where like you lock the camera on an enemy and like you're only focused on that enemy. Meanwhile, all the other enemies are surrounding you and taking turns beating you up. Without seeing it. Do you want to say hi?
Have you had cockroach problems?
No, why?
There's a big one sitting in my shower. I don't know how to get it out.
Oh, I don't know.
I was like, fuck.
Reinvective.org. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Rune Factor 5 is like that too. Orc Punches hurt. Yeah. And that's just... No. I don't think there's a good way to handle lock-on cameras, honestly. Because the whole point is to make the attack easier. So that it'll lock onto your opponent, but... but it's also limiting as well to your surroundings. And even then, sometimes the attack, even though it was locked onto opponents and it was in range, the attack would still miss because it goes into like a straight line. It sometimes will home in on the targets, but sometimes it doesn't. It just, if they, if I'm shooting my fireball straight and they move to the left, the fireball will just continue to go straight. But if they go straight as well and maybe like slightly turn to the right, it'll follow them. But like if they're perpendicular to where the attack range is, they can just kind of... is there a dodge? I was gonna say, I think there needs to be a dodge roll. I can jump, but I can't really dodge roll. I think that's what this game needs, just the ability to dodge out of the way fast. Because it's good to have a shield. It's good that, you're not automatically with a shield. You have to go out and find it. It makes it more interesting and fun. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, sometimes the movement is stiff. And I'd like it to be more, free-flowing. And I know that with a remaster, you're kind of limited with what you can do. Gameplay, how you're basically porting over a game, but giving it added stuff, and that some of the gameplay stuff is at its core, so you can't really do much in that department. But it'd be nice if they could have done something or find like a workaround. But I'm enjoying the game. I'm liking it. I wish there was more of a sense of direction to it. Like I didn't have to, talk with literally everybody just to find one mission that I'm supposed to do. Like, I have a map, just point on the map where I'm supposed to go to get the mission. Checking break-in, their links to the YouTube. Really curious. Just to be okay. I mean, yeah, they themselves might not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they themselves are not actually part of that Discord server. Like they're not a moderator or anything like that, but they're a part of that community. But it was nice that Bregan came by and info dumped for us because we kind of needed it. And honestly, I probably could have just looked at it myself, but I thought it'd be more fun to just figure it out as we go. But like in terms of like finding if there's an online community, that was pretty interesting. That there's still one after this game's been out for probably about 5 years now. But yeah, so let's see. Okay, so for next week, so for this coming Thursday, I'll pick up with Phantom Dust. We'll play a bit more of that. Yeah, I haven't played this game, so yeah, it was nice to come hang out or have more people. And I'm hoping, because I'm trying to stay away from popular games, because obviously everybody's gonna be playing them. So I'm hoping we have more run-ins like that with other more obscure games that I have. That I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of just, I guess, figuring out which one's popular among smaller communities, I guess. Which are which games are easy to find that have people constantly searching to see who's playing them or not. But I'm liking Phantom Dust. I want to continue to play it, and that's what we'll be doing this coming Thursday. Friday we'll probably do more Guilty Gear. I may try do another Testament run through again. I think I just need more practice with Testament so I can better utilize their attacks, their combos, that type of stuff. I think if I just do a little practice before I do the arcade run and actually memorize how to do their combos, it'll be easier that way. what did you say for next week? Next week, so Thursday, we'll do more Phantom Dust. We'll continue with that. I don't know how much of the game is left, but I guess we'll find that out. It said that there was about 15 hours worth of content. I can't remember where I saw it, though. I thought it was the game description, but maybe not. Yeah, but there should be enough, because we did about 4.5, almost 5. So if we do, another stream and then another stream, we should be good. We may even, if we have time, try out the multiplayer. I'll try it out. If you're interested in trying it out as well, Mystery Bean, we can do that. Because, like I've said before, the game is free. Yeah, I think you should be able to. I don't think it's too, demanding, of a game. So you might be able to play it as well. And then Friday's Guilty Gear again. We'll try to do another arcade run. I'll try not to take up the entire time, but I will at least want to try and jump up online, see how lively that is. And then Saturday will be another Beancraft stream. Yeah, figure it out. Yeah. Saturday we'll do another episode of Beancraft. So, hopefully that'll go well. Yeah, so that pretty much. Price and Start. Yeah. You mentioned that before, so I'm hoping that you'll be hopefully it'll be exciting for me and for the viewers. Yeah, that'll be this coming weekend's plan. Excuse me. So hopefully that'll work out. I hope so too. Yeah, but I'm getting tired now. I think my voice is starting to drain a bit too, because all the talking I have to do while reading text. So I'll go ahead and send you guys off, wrap things up. Alright. That was fun. I enjoyed my time with Phantom Dust. Yeah, hopefully the good times will continue to roll. Hopefully, maybe we'll find more members of the Phantom Dust community. So, just doing a bit of cleanup, I guess. Some last minute audio balancing, I guess. But yeah, I will see you, Tina. See you, Mr. Bean. See you, Reagan, if you're still in the chat. I'm gonna call it that, and I will hopefully see you guys all. See you, Kay Collins. Yeah, I'll hopefully see everyone, whoever wants to show up and hang out. We'll see you again this Thursday at 5:30 Central. So until then, peace.
Why do women only like jerks who treat them like shit?
Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?